I'll have you know, chat, I am a professional streamer. You want to know why? My accomplishment for this morning? Coffee timer started beeping right as the countdown hit that start button. And it wasn't intentional. But guess what? Oh, it's so good. It's actually not. It's not so good today. But it's coffee. It's just not a special coffee. I've been spoiled on the good stuff for the past few weeks. Hang on one second. What's up, June? Fawn is here. Awesome. And good to see you guys. Hang on a second. You should see my game now. That's a little better. It'd be like my background, my rotating background. Oh man, but I am nailing the timing. I'm gonna ignore the fact that I didn't start right when it said start, but the coffee started. It was really a countdown for the coffee. Yeah, I've had better. But this is what happens when you gift Jazzy good coffee. It just as a result, a consequence, it just becomes really unbearable to drink regular stuff. Y'all talking about oh no. January is gonna be Silence of the Lambs. First the culling. All right, we need to come up with a name of a movie to correspond with every moment of this of these these animals' lives cycle, or at least the important moments. We've got 2 so far. Or any references to pop culture. Could be a video game title. Could be a movie title. Could be an urban expression? Colloquialism? Regional vernacular? Anything reference. What's up, Dr. Safety? I hydrated. I caffeinated. I did not congratulate June on his 60 stream streak, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, June, for being cool. Not because you catch the streams, but just because you're cool. We need Pissinate redeemed so Jazzy can go on the toilet. A Pissinate? I love the practice of just taking a verb and adding "ate" or "innate" to the end of it. Makes you sound educated. It's like hydrolinate. Runinating. Exorcism-ating. Wait, that sounds like one good thing and 2 bad things. Bio break. Grudge has a bio break. I don't listen. I don't. How do I put this? I don't want to grow accustomed to relying on chat to tell me when I need to use the bathroom. I think that's my trepidation with that specific command. Like, this is kind of something that you should be listening to your body for at all times. Like with drinking water, okay, it's like a very regular thing. You should be doing it habitually, like throughout the day. But if you're focused on something, you might not remember to do it like all the time. But like taking a bathroom break, that's your body telling you, all right, go do this thing now. It's kind of important. We absolutely need to tell you when you get to pee. Yeah, exactly. And and what's going to happen if I do need to and nobody's redeeming the command? Am I going to like beg someone to redeem it? Nah, bathroom time is Jazzy time. What's up, Freya? Oh my god, Freya's here, Flan's here, June's here. I just threw my IM case in the air for June. Pray for diapers? No, I was told that part of my life would only would I was told that we would only need diapers in the house for a couple of years of my child's life. Well, not looking too far into the future, but I was told that it wouldn't be that it wouldn't have to be a staple of our grocery shopping. My feeling when I wanted to let Jazzy know how much we miss him on the Endless and Arrive to Talk of Twitch chat reminders for the Call of Nature. That is your feeling. I've been on the Endless a couple times. It all comes back around again. Yeah, it's a cycle. A diaper cycle. Diaper specifics. Well, I like to think I'm in between the cycle at this moment. Anyways, how's your day going? Well, that depends. What's up, Tess? Welcome in. I wouldn't be surprised if some pro streamers sit in diapers on the stream, but I don't want to talk about it. I wouldn't be surprised either. And I mean, yeah, considering how many I mean, I was gonna say how many streamers probably stream without pants on. I don't know. I feel like streaming would be more dangerous than making videos without wearing pants because if you happen to stand up while shooting, then you can just edit it out. You can't edit out a stream. You can only delete it. Yeah, I don't know that I would trust myself not to wear pants on a stream. Get in here, big guy. Oh, everything's gonna be fine. This is me patting the back. Patting the back. You're gonna be great. Today's gonna be a good day. I'm gonna stream. Everyone's gonna get their work done. Everyone's gonna drink lots of water and coffee. Not necessarily in that order. We're gonna get through the day. It's gonna be fantastic. You're gonna tell me what you're eating, what you're cooking, what you've been drinking, alcoholic or otherwise. You're gonna tell me the flavor of your coffee. You're gonna tell me how much sleep you did or did not get last night. Only if you want to, though. You're gonna tell me what brand of Depends you would wear or recommend, apparently. Apparently that's the hot topic for the day. We both need to be pampered more. Pampers! All right. I feel like we got a vibe now. I was on mute. Did Jazzy just told he's gonna have a little jazz too? No, he didn't. He did not. Really, any reference to hugging or like embracing can be referenced, or can be turned into a reference. No. I'm just saying. Look, because I've only had one child, as far as I know. I was told, I don't know who told me, but I'm sure someone did, that you'd only have to have diapers for like the first 2 years, and then they don't need diapers anymore. And now chat's telling me that I need to get some. 94 sleep score. Wow. That's not like out of 1,000, is it? That's pretty good. My coffee is coffee flavored. That's the best possible flavor. Does it taste like coffee? Okay. What are we complaining about? Move on. Just move along. Drink your coffee. Yeah, you know what affects my enjoyment of coffee in a way that I didn't really think it would. I thought that if the more I drank coffee, the more of a unmoving stance I would have on the flavor of coffee. As in, if coffee tastes good, I would enjoy it, and if it didn't taste good, I wouldn't enjoy it. But it's way more subjective than that. What the hell did I get? I've been staring at this gift for 20 minutes now. It's way more subjective than that, because if I go to a corner store and I get a cup of coffee for like $1, I like it. And I think that's because it's not great coffee by any means, but it's exactly what I expect it to be. But if I go to like a coffee shop and the coffee is shite, then I'm really disappointed, even if it might be a little bit better than the corner store coffee. Isn't that weird? Like, sometimes I just want a cup of corner store coffee. I don't want anything fancy. I don't want to pay $7 for a latte. I just want a cup of coffee with some milk and sugar. And sometimes, and a lot of the times, especially if I'm like out in the city, getting around, I prefer that. And it's totally psychological and it's totally subjective. I accept all of that. Did you discover tea? I love tea. I like Earl Grey in the morning, and then if it's like an evening drink, like we're gonna drink it, with dinner, I like green tea or jasmine tea. And if it's after dinner, I really like ginger tea. Because it settles my stomach, and like if there's any like coarseness in my throat, like it just helps soothe all that. But those are my picks for tea. Ginger tea is amazing. Yeah, mint tea. Yeah, like either ginger or mint tea after dinner is like, I don't need anything else for the rest of the night. It's like the perfect last thing to put in your body. Peppermint, please. It's so good. Fruit tea and chai. Oh, I forgot about chai. Oh my god. Moroccan mint tea. There's a Trader Joe's makes a big box of, you can get like big box of like the Moroccan mint tea packs, and they're pretty good, I think. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, chai tea is good. I feel like chai tea, I don't like chai tea like out of a, like if I'm just gonna make it at home, I feel like I never make it very well. But getting it at like, you know, an Indian restaurant or going to a boba place, then for sure, I love me some chai. Fruit tea. What kind of fruit do you like? What kind of, is it just like a blend of fruit stuffs? Uh-oh, hang on, I'm getting a call. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Sorry, I just... Okay. Fine. It's so funny. We've got these two exactly. Yeah, June knows exactly what it is. No. There's this other bass player that I sub for on his Broadway show. But I also like he subs on the Christmas show sometimes, and like he subs on some other things I do, and like we're in this weird position where we can sometimes just swap responsibility, like we sub for each other at the same time, and sometimes that works out for the best in terms of like being available for other things, which is really weird. You don't care. You shouldn't. Let's see. There's a small business that makes chai concentrate that is always at the big holiday maker market here in Toronto. Chai concentrate, nice. And make it, and then it lasts a few months. Is it like in a liquid form, or like a powder form? That's pretty cool. I mean, concentrate, I would imagine it's liquid, but that's cool if it lasts for. That's cool. It'll last for so long. 8 days until Wicked Movie 2 comes out. For good? For better or worse? You think there'll be more cameos? How many of y'all saw the first Wicked movie? What'd you think? Did you like it? Did you hate it? It's liquid. Okay. You're not... What? What do you mean you're not a fan of Chenoweth. Well, don't go see Queen of Versailles then. Not that you would. Oh, the whole the political controversy. Yes. I thought you were talking about her as like a... What exactly did she say? It was something stupid. I know. I remember. I remember it was something stupid and everyone got really upset about it. And it happened around the time Queen of Versailles was like, it was about to open, or like it was in previews, and people were like, people did not want to go see the show because of what she said. Okay. Now I need to refresh my memory now. Oh, it was about Charlie, right? Let me see. I'm gonna do a little. Gotta do a little jazzy reading. I don't know what makes it jazzy reading. I'm just reading. Okay, but she was like, it was like some kind of thoughts and prayers post. Oh. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. Anyway, she's a great singer. And I did flip out when I saw her and Adina in cameo roles in the first Wicked movie. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know. The thing with chai is that there are different kinds of it. Oh, cinnamon cloves based, and others are more black and green tea. I feel like the kind that I get mostly at like restaurants and stuff is cinnamon based or cloves based. I thought the movie didn't totally ruin the show. It's a low bar. As in like the show. You don't like the show, or you think the show is not that good? I've seen the show from the pit, but I've never seen it from front of house. What's up, Carlos? Carlos over on YouTube. Welcome in. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, CK. No, you don't get to take my DST acronyms away from me. That goes for you too, daylight savings time. I don't think anyone could follow her on Instagram. Not like that. Not like this. I'm just waiting for Pig King Candy to be over. That's why I haven't joined my world yet. Thiever, thank you for the resub. Can we chop you for living logs? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're transitioning from a discussion about depends. I don't know that I think we might be entering dangerous territory. I like the show. It's a low bar for shows. Oh, I got you, Flan. Yes, I agree. I agree. Most shows turned into movies are hideous. Did you see the Dear Evan Hansen movie? Like, this show is so good. How could you mess this up? Cats? Yeah, the hell with cats. Taylor, bless your heart. Here's the thing. I love Taylor Swift. And I think she did as well as she possibly could have in a movie like that. Oh yeah, that was hideous. I'm trying to think, what other movies? I like, okay, so like I'm a little more old school. I like when they take a musical and they put like a famous like actor in a role, but the actor doesn't necessarily okay. Yes. 7:30 latest. Okay. Else you could ask to leave. So like you got these older movies. Like what's a good example? My Fair Lady. Okay? Great show. They turned it into a movie, and they cast an actor, like a lead, who didn't really sing that much. So they kind of talk their way through the songs. I've grown accustomed to her face. She makes the very day begin. you know? It doesn't sound bad, but it's not singing. You didn't see the movie? I actually didn't know there was one. Exactly. It got like, I'm not curious what it got on Rotten Potatoes. Maybe it wasn't too. Let's see. Dear Evan Hansen, Rotten Potatoes, and it was so good on Broadway. I mean, still is. Wait a minute. What am I saying? No, it closed. Oof. I'm looking for a rating. Jeez. It's mostly rotten scores. God, it tanked. Where's dear? I don't even see a Rotten Tomatoes rating. Rating. I'm looking for one. No. But like just reading the reviews, like, no, not a lot of people liked it. Yikes. Oh, Dear Evan Hansen Rotten Tomatoes score. Bombs. Rotten Tomatoes score down to 33%. And they cast the same, like it was Ben Platt, the same guy that did the show, but just no. Looking. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough making a movie out of a musical. Cause like, yeah, you gotta do all of it's like the translation is just I think a lot of things just I'm gonna sound like a total expert on this right now, but I feel like generally like a lot of stuff just doesn't transfer over well to good movie material. Like the expectations are completely different. Like it's almost better to do when you do these like these broadcast versions of musicals, like they did like a few like 5 years ago. They did The Sound of Music with I think Carrie Underwood and Audra McDonald, and it was live. It felt live, and it was like a theater version. It was just a televised theater version. It makes sense to do stuff like that, but like make an actual movie, like that's an undertaking. Which is why, for Wicked to actually be as successful as it was, I think they did a really, really fantastic job with the movie. It's probably the best, in my opinion, probably the best movie based on a theater show, based on a theater production that I've ever seen. I think. Cabaret was a movie or show first? I believe... Oh, that's tough. That's a good question. I think it was a movie first. With Liza and... Frick, what was his name? The lead. But yeah, Cabaret, that was like the 70s, I want to say. Phantom Lovers Will Kill You? Fine. Was there a movie for Phantom? I didn't see it. Okay, bye, June. Keeping June on just a little bit longer. Just, no, they're talking about my thing. I think it was a movie first, but I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure now. What is up? Wait, who did I need to say hi to someone. Who is I? Grudge is here. Grudge just pops in. They did Rent like that. Rent was pretty good though. Anthony. Oh no, come on. Blonde. We actually rated him once on Twitch because he was also on Star Trek Discovery, and they were doing a D&D of the cast of Discovery. Anthony from Rent. The actor's name. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. I've worked with... Anyways, yeah. Cabaret was definitely a Broadway show first. I knew the show first as the movie. I watched the movie first. The film was in the 70s. Oh, so they actually weren't that... They weren't that far apart then. Okay. I'm really buying time until I remember the name of Anthony's last name. He was in Rent, but he was also in Star Trek Discovery. And yes, Rapp. R-A-P-P. Thank you. Anthony Rapp. Yeah. Yeah, we rated a celebrity. That was pretty cool. Hamilton. They did a movie version of Hamilton. I know they had like a recording of the show that they had on Netflix for a while, but did they make an actual movie? And I'm not talking about like just filming what happens on a stage. I'm talking about like Wicked, where it's like actual sights. Full-length movie. I'm good with retro Broadway stuff. I have not seen any modern stuff. Like modern shows. Okay, if you get to New York, there is one show that I can very highly recommend. The Christmas Show. I mean, you could come see the Christmas Show. It's very spectacular. But if you really wanted to come see one Broadway show, I cannot recommend more. One of a show that's going on right now, and it's probably one of the best shows I've ever seen. Well, it's definitely one of the best shows I've ever seen. It might be the best show I've ever seen. And the show is called... No, it's not called Kinky Boots. Oh, it is a fantastic show, but no. I don't think Kinky Boots is right on Broadway anymore. There might be an off-Broadway run of it, and it tours, but... No, the show that I would highly recommend, because I don't know how long it's gonna be going on for, and it won a ton of Tonys, and it's absolutely breathtaking show. Beautiful music, incredible acting, singing, very human story. The show is called Maybe Happy Ending. If you ever get a chance to see it, I cannot recommend this show enough. Bring some tissue. It's a show about robots, but like kind of old robots. Right. What's your face? Rosario Dawson. I got you, Flan. Watch me get it, just get it flat out wrong. Some of them were Broadway performers in the film. Right. Right. I promise I'm gonna play some DST now, I promise. For reals this time. Sorry for staring at that screen for so long. Which show was that? Maybe Happy Ending. Yeah, come on out. Come on out, we'll be here. Alright, I'm gonna start off the stream with a little Bee Queen and Pigus run, I think. If Scrappy is alive. If not, then I'll just clear the junkyard. But I do want to get in a Bee Queen fight. And I'm gonna bring some Moonglass because I want to make some more tingle nodes. But we can use the Bee Flow. There he is. And we can also bring some healing food and some Moonshrooms for the Bee Flow. How is this looking? Yeah, we should probably grow some more. Moonshrooms, there we are. Yeah, let's go fight a Bee Queen or two, if two are available. I would. Hey, buddy. Let's go. Well, that looks adorable. Oh, so with the last with this Hallowed Nights update, you can carve pumpkins. So you can like make giant pumpkins, or not giant pumpkins. You can make faceless pumpkins. And there's like 3 different varieties, and then you can carve them with one of the carving tools that you get from Pig King. It's really fun. And these are the carving tools down here. Oh shoot, we gotta harvest these. Are they ready? Not quite. We should pick them though. Oh, perfect. I need a new fruit fly lord. Perfect. Have you finished Silksong? I have. I'm still working on Steel Soul Run, which is why you're probably wondering why you see me playing it so much. I still haven't finished a Steel Soul Run, but I really want to. I really want to. Hey, we got a friendly fruit fly. I didn't know there were different pumpkin looks. Yeah. Yeah, there's like these 3 pumpkin carving tools that you get from Pig King. You can carve them up, but you do have to wax them, otherwise they spoil. But yeah, I really like the feature. And then you could also wear them as a hat. Why can't I? Oh, I guess it's not ready yet. Musical chatting is always welcome. Okay. Thank you for your patience and understanding. I'm gonna plant some dragon fruit. Nice. It's good to get some pomegranate seeds too. Yeah, we can have some stuff going while we go cook Bee Queen alive. Ooh, something rotted in here. Oh, it was the potatoes. Which I'm not proud to admit, but here we are. So, let me grab the dragon fruit out of here. It's in one of these bundles. That's pomegranate and dragon fruit. Perfect. Perfect. So I'm gonna stick these in the box of seeds, the seed bag box. And yeah, we should do more pomegranates also. I'll just eat that. But mostly I want dragon fruit. So I'm gonna plant some of that. But yeah, that's the new thing they added this year. You can make like you were able to carve giant pumpkins as of last year. But as of this year, you can make like little pumpkin hats and carve those, which is great. Get out of here, you freak. That's not a lot of dragon fruit seeds. I don't know why I thought. Oh no, I planted all of them. That's why. And then the rest can be pomegranates, I think. Good. Do I need anything else? I can plant some durians, I suppose. Just in case we want to decorate with them and want the seeds. Might as well. I'm curious. Do these... It's so crazy, like these giant... These rotted things, they don't affect the happiness of these guys. Which is fine with me, I'm just kind of confusing. Would have thought it did. Anyways, here we are. Now we can go. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So I can bring some food for snacks. Let's bring some asparagus. But I can also feed some to the beefalo. What is this track? I don't know, it's kind of loud. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll harvest that when we get back. Alright, Bee Queen time. I'm gonna stop by the junkyard first because I want to make some new tingle nodes. But yeah, I haven't finished Silksong yet. One day, it'll happen. Oh, I didn't bring the Bramble Shade armor. I mean, the Bright Shade armor. I guess that's fine. And there they are. There are the faces. The face of the ugly people circling around me. Of course. I forget which wormhole. Oh, that wormhole takes me to Bee... The one right here takes me to Bee Queen. I don't know which wormhole that is. I really should clean sweep these just to see. Steel Soul Mold is pretty harsh, yeah. Yeah, I've gotten 100% on the game, but I have not done a Steel Soul finish yet. It's, yeah, especially when you get to Act 2, it gets really brutal because most of the bosses will hit you for 2, like their attacks do 2 damage, and you have like 5 hearts and not a whole lot of leeway with, like, you're able to, like, by the time you get to Act 2, you can get like maybe 1 extra heart, maybe 2. with all the mask shells or all the mask shards, but it's not a guarantee. All right, you're definitely going out of your way to get it. And even if you get like a 6th heart, it doesn't necessarily help you because, like, you're still 3 hits away from death if every hit hurts you for 2 points of damage. I think 2 damage is kind of lazy choice by the devs, but the overall game is amazing. Yeah, I mean, it does make the game a lot harder. Is it lazy? Perhaps. What the hell are you doing? But it's not like just an artificial addition. Like, it does really make the game a lot harder. They nerfed a lot of the early game bosses. Like, I think Morwing used to do 2 hearts damage, and now it's... Is he here? He's not here. Okay. So we'll just crack these for now. And hopefully we get some scrap out of this. Do those lunar buzzards just follow you forever? So when lunar hail happens, and you're in the desert, you start getting followed by these, they start circling you. So at this point, and they'll follow me until the rift closes. Wait, is Pegasus in there? Did I see it rumbling? If he's in there, I want to fight him. I think. Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Oh, he is. Do I want to fight him? No, I don't think I do. He scares me. I'll come back for him later. But if you fight spiders or hounds, the buzzards will swoop down and convert them. Like, they'll convert spiders into shattered spiders. If you kill a spider queen, then the buzzards will convert that into a shattered spider den. Is that? Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I still ignore them for the most part. What their presence amounts to is if you are going to fight hounds or... What the hell? Did I leave your bell? Where the hell did I leave your bell? I don't get it, because I'm confused. It was in the chest and I took it out. Oh, I probably left it at the farm. Now it's at the farm. Crap, I gotta go back. I'm sorry. Jazzy, put a camera lower, put a cushion. It's probably a little low. How's that? Better? Does wearing a walking cane speed the beef up? Nah. But it speeds Wormwood up. Damn it, I gotta go back and get the bell. That sounds annoying. Maybe other basing locations are better now. I mean, I still ignore them for the most part, and it's fine. Like, I just don't... I'm not going to clear a forest while the rift is up because it makes a huge mess. You want to see what it does? I can show you. We just got to find a spider den. Oh, there's one over here. You want to see what it does? Okay, you asked for this. But that's okay. I'd want to clear it out anyways. What's up, Prophet? Good to see you. Yeah, always happy to clear out more spiders. At whatever cost. But yeah, when you kill a spider, it converts them into shattered spiders. And then if we get a queen, we get an extra special present. I just can't get off the bee flow right now. Otherwise, I'm screwed. No, this is great. It's definitely something that I wanted to do regardless. Who we got? It's over here. So if I can get all the... Yeah, so like once you kill a spider, the buzzards come down. And we can fight them. But then they all start to attack. And then they do lunar flames, which is extra fun. Oops. Then they make spiders. Yeah, it's already a mess in here. Am I freezing? Dang, I am freezing. Now we got shattered spiders. See, it just keeps getting more and more fun. I think Bright Shade staff time. And here come all of them. Now they're gonna charge me. Did I kill him? No, I didn't kill him yet. Pretty crazy, right? And this isn't even the Spider Queen. But the shattered spot, then it makes all the shattered spiders. More buzzards are gonna come down. Unless I killed them. I don't think I did. Did I kill them? I don't know. But, alright, here's the queen. Yeah, now we're gonna find out if, now we're gonna find out if there's any buzzards left. If I killed them all, then they won't. It looks like I may have killed all the buzzards. Otherwise, they would have turned that into a shattered spider den, which I didn't really want, so thank you. But yeah, it gets wild. Oh, there was one buzzard! And it ignored me. Which is probably for the best. It ignored the spider. Probably for the best. But yeah, like, even if you kill them, they don't leave. I killed like 6 or 7 of them, and they're still circling around me. Bright Shade Staff is the answer to every question, especially with the jeweled crown. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it hasn't been super fun. But at least, yeah, we have at this point in the game, we have some tools to deal with it. It's not. I'd say before you get the jeweled crown, it's going to be a lot less fun because you don't have access to like the staff, like the full ability of the staff to just obliterate everything. Dang, that's a really ugly Bright Shade. Like, it's super tall because it's a tall, juicy bush. Ew, that's nasty. I don't like that. I don't like how tall they get. Ugh. Anyways, I want this juicy berry bush. Oh, and the beefalo's gonna run home. Which, at this point, I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything dangerous nearby. Here, Chester, you can have that. I guess this was a loot trip. Which is fine. It's fine! Oh. You know what? As long as the beefalo ran home, we should be skinning these wormholes. I want to see what's on the other side. What's up, David? How's it going? Thank you. Ooh, so that's by the walrus. It's not bad. Not too bad. Not great. It's kind of short, actually. It's kind of... No, never mind. It's awful. I'm not the best at fighting in this game. The new robot bosses scare me. They're pretty nasty when they want to be. Yeah, it took a bit of practice on my part as well. What's up, tree guard? Yeah, I guess this was a resource gathering expedition. Look, all the buzzards are back. I think that might not be working as intended because you get up to 10 buzzards in theory, but then you kill them and they don't go away. So I'm not sure if that's working as intended. I'm guessing it's not. But it should be, yeah, it should be easier to clear them. Like, I don't mind killing them if I have to, but I want to be able to do it reliably. I'm fairly good at fighting in this game. The new robot bosses scare me too. Yeah, they're like, they're very unforgiving. So the beef flow's down there. I think. We could leave this too. Was there anything else I could... I could leave the monster meat up here, I suppose. While we're back. As long as we're back. Should I... I'm just gonna throw it in here. And the leafy meat. Man, I should have grabbed more of the leafy meat. Well. Here we are. Hey, check this out. Sprout rocks. They do good work. It's only been like a couple seasons. I've done absolutely nothing for those things. Guess I'll have to move to caves then. That's... Yes, and... Enjoy the void masks. The bright shades of the caves. Yeah, while we're here. Grab a few more berries. And I think as soon as I get a full bundle of berries, I'm gonna switch to, or I'm gonna respec, get the berry bush crafting, and then we're gonna make a bunch of juicy berry bushes. Then we're gonna replace all this with juicy berry bushes. Because honestly, I don't need a whole lot of juicy berry bush. Like, I don't really like decorating with them that much. Sometimes, but not often. But what I mostly really want is juicy berries so that I can make leafy berry bushes. And also the regular ones that I can reskin and do whatever I want with. You know, we do have space for both things here. Like, I could put juicy berry bushes on the side, I suppose. But yeah, I think we're kind of topped off here. Yeah. Okay. It's a good time to do a bee queen fight, I think. I think we're near the end of spring for like 4 more days. And now that I got scrap, which is in Chester, we can make a couple extra tingle nodes, which is lovely. Cool. Mass creatures. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Tenebrow? 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 Tenebrow. Oh yeah, we should skin this wormhole as well. I also want to check this guy because I'm not sure where it leads. They used to be neutral. The void masks? They were neutral. Really? I didn't think they were ever neutral. I thought they would like aggro on you no matter what. Let's grab a couple bright shade husks while we're out and about. Okay, so what the heck is this wormhole? Yeah, you could be a mushroom hole. It's fine. God, it's disgusting. They spawn constantly. They spawn when the rifts are open. Junkyard. Oh, that's good. That's great. That's a good wormhole right there. Solid hole. I'll take it. It's good because it gives us another option for getting to this, getting to the junkyard, which is, yeah. Like, yeah, the more convenient it is, the better for me, or the more likely I'll be to actually come here. That's how it works. You can take those and the moon glass. While we're stopped here, I'm just gonna grab a couple of, make a couple of these guys. I don't need many. I just want to... Screw it. Okay, I think I'm fully healed. You can have that. Have you beaten Scion yet? Yep! Got the jeweled crown. You can tell that because I got the lunacy on here. Yeah, Scion was like day 150, 160, something like that. Yeah, the thing with the Void Mask is they're not beholden to they'll spawn pretty much anywhere. They don't spawn in specific places, like the way Ickers only spawn in the land bridges between biomes. Ickers can spawn pretty much anywhere, or like they might spawn in this general area, but then they can move around and they can, like, I've seen Ickers like in the middle of biomes. It's no thing. So they're very difficult to contain, control, account for. It also makes keeping the B-flow downstairs super dangerous because they load off they load off screen, but they can spawn anywhere. I've seen them spawn inside of enclosures. Like, they don't care about structures. They'll spawn anywhere. So they're very hard to control for. I felt like the game got too forgiving a while ago. I'm not averse to late game challenges. I just wouldn't mind more ways of controlling when and where challenges happened. I don't know. That's me being mostly lazy, I think. Definitely lazy. Man, I should have brought my Bright Shade suit. I brought it back with me last time. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to keep it here. That's gonna be... Oh, that works. I like that skin. Yeah, let's get rid of this Bright Shade. Gobbler's running amok. What's happening out here? You guys, what are you doing? Oh, the moose goose must have spawned them. So we gotta kill the moose goose because they kill these tingle nodes. We gotta kill them. They're gonna like wander over here and kill the tingle nodes, so let's not. Let's just take care of this. What? I'd rather not have to deal with these guys afterwards. There we go. And now we can finish it off. Actually, we could do this without. Oh my god. Frog! It's weird, like, Moose Goose de-aggros, then suddenly you're not able to... I'm just gonna heal him with Dragon Pie after this. Just want to do it quickly. Oh wait, I don't want to get struck by lightning, though. Okay. A lot of base builders... Oh, there's a lot of base builders playing this game. There should be places you can safely do that. I mean, it's such a haven for so many things, like the caves. It's just a shame that we've got this thing that... Oh, nice! I do have Bright Shade armor here. Oh, perfect. It's just too bad that we have this one thing that can threaten, like, all of any mob that you have in the caves. It don't seem super fair to me. You know, I should have a lightning rod here, shouldn't I? That would benefit me, I feel. Oh well. Alright, tingle node. And I'm gonna throw a few more of them up here, because they are super duper helpful. Ouch. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. We're so close to a moose spawner here. What's the best weapon in the game? The crown or the or is there a is there another weapon? Or are you talking about the staff? The staff with the jeweled crown is nuts. Ooh, I'm gonna take that one too. So what do you guys like to do with tingle nodes, like around Bee Queen? Do you keep all the bees in, like, try and keep the bees in, like, the middle part? Or do you, like, because when, in the second phase, Bee Queen spawns, like, another wave of them. The walking cane, well, that's broken, too. Busted, more like. I don't even know how many moonshrooms I'm gonna use. Definitely not more than 20. If I even use that. Might just be face tanky for most of the fight. I will take that and that. I will take some dragon pie for heals. Dry off, and then I think we can do this. Yeah. Tell you what, let's make one more enclosure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you can do it like 6 apart. Something like that. Oh, can I not? Can they only connect to one? Can they go 3 ways? Oh, they can't go 3 ways. Why do I not know how to use tingle nodes? I think I've never done this before or something. Whatever. So, like, I could connect, like, that one, I think. Can I connect? I can't connect it to more than one, is that correct? I think so. Well, in that case, I'll just make another pen over here. This is far from necessary, because we're just gonna be... Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? No, we can do this. Yeah, I'll just make another one over here. Boop. I gotta dig this one. Guys, over here! I need that thing. Thank you for stopping. Thank you. Here, you can take that. Let's move this one. Okay. Whatever. Let's go in there. And this guy. Okay. And there. Fine. Well, like we're gonna use them that much. But it's fun to have them. Alright, let's put Chester somewhere safe. As close to Bright Shades as possible. No, how about not? You disable buzzards to say destroy walls? Oh, do you have like a, do you have a spider? Do you have like a spider farm in your base? It makes sense. Chester's bugging. Alright, I think he teleported. Yeah, start them off. They're probably gonna rework them, just like they did with the Nimicles. So, yeah. No point in stressing over them. I'm not sure how many of these I'm gonna give the Beeflo, but I'll take more out if I need to. You can take the Shuval. I need that. And this stuff I do not need. So, here we go. Took a little more prep time than I was hoping for, but... can I give you... Okay, great. Great. Let's do this. So Bee Queen comes out, we tank. And I switched to the Bright Shade armor to keep her in place. Come on. There we go. Crap. Got her. Ooh, hounds. Yeah, we might wanna toss this one. Or maybe put a, maybe sleep them, possibly. Possibly. So, like, if I can get her inside of the pen, then have her summon more. Yeah, like that. Like, just to get her to summon them inside of the Tingle Dode. I'm experimenting a little bit. Also, oh, not the hounds and the buzzards! Okay. My god, what a mess. Well, some of them were inside. So can I just, like, bring Bee Queen over here? Possibly? Possibly? What the hell's going on? Whatever. Oh man, she summoned more. Kinda sucks. Let's get her out here. Also, let's give the Beeflo some food. Summoned more. Oh, they broke a Tingle Dode. Man, these Tingle Dodes are... Oh, was it the buzzards? It may have been the buzzards. Man, what a fucking mess. Jesus. Well, we could just Bright Shade staff them, I suppose. Here, come here. This is so goofy, man. Oh, we're in phase 3 at least. What's up, Archlich? You're arriving to a little bit of madness. Alright, I think for this phase we can use moon shrooms to put him to sleep. Such a pain, man. Such an absolute pain. Yeah, it's just like a nice way of keeping her in place. Oh, man, I'm just trying to get her in the tingle nodes. It's hard. What's up, Jakey? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, brother? Welcome on in. We're just bullying Bee Queen around. We got a hound wave, we had buzzards. Everything has pretty much happened at this point. Switch to the bright shade suit to trap her in place. And you get a lot of extra damage in during that time. But I could not keep these tingle nodes from breaking. I swear to God. Get her in the tingle nodes. I'm trying. I was trying so hard. But in the hounds and the buzzards and everything that followed. I think it was the buzzards that really messed things up. Because the hounds I would have just killed with the bright shade staff. But the buzzards... What's up, y'all? Balls invasion. What's up, Lady Selminski? Hedwig Squirt Beam! Average Toad. What's up? Get her in the tingle nodes. That's exactly what I wanted to do, but she had other plans. Yeah, this place is always a friggin' mess. It's my own fault, but still. Yeah, what I should have done is I should have abandoned the fight as soon as I heard the hounds barking. Because the buzzards just... they destroy everything. Oh well. We killed her. How should we claim those three? What, the drops? Drops? You should have an inventory page on your Twitch account. But you need to make sure that your Twitch account is linked to your Clay account. If that's what you're asking about. Man, it makes me so sad. But I think the ticket is to, like, use the Bright Shade Staff to kill the bees, and then... while Bee Queen is inside of the tingle nodes. And then, that way she'll summon more bees inside of said electric fences. And then you can just lure her outside at that point and do whatever it is you do. Whatever disgusting things you do with this giant bee. I'm doing this mostly for honeycomb because... and beeswax. We can make one more set, so we could at least... we could patch this up a little bit before we leave. What an absolute mess these buzzards make, I swear. How do lunar buzzard guys work? They spawn if the rift is open and the lunar hail happens, and then you enter the desert. They start to circle around you, and then whenever a hound or a spider dies, they come down and infest them. You know what? I actually think this is a job for the horn. There's a lot of things we can put in here. Oh, or not. That shouldn't be my reaction to a burrow full of logs, which is absolutely a good thing. How do you cook those fruit without putting your mouse in the fire? Oh, I use it's a mod called Action Key Reborn. Lets you do all that automatically. Can I, like, put anything else? Can I hide anything else? And these are actually not super cheap. If you keep breaking them, it's easy to lose scrap. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should move this guy out a little bit. Oh no, but we didn't make this as large as it could have been. 3, 4, 5. Fine, let's do that. And then I think Chester has a few more. No? Then we will make more. Oh, how many of the jewels do you have to put in? Into the Enlightened Crown? Is that what you're asking? What was the question is... you get the infinity power with 5. Wait a minute. Is there any good in using enlightened shards on Winona generators? Oh, generators! Generators. Yeah, infinite power. Like, you don't have to... it just charges on its own. The benefit to having 2 shards is that it charges... I don't know that it gives extra damage, but I think it lasts a little bit longer before it shuts down. And it charges faster. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But there's definitely a benefit to having 2 versus 1 in a generator. How am I so bad at this? How am I so bad at this? I'm losing my mind. Alright. One up here. They're gonna break again, no doubt. Okay. That one's back. And just connect these guys. I want to put some of them around the moonstone also. But yeah, they're not indestructible. What the hell did I do here? No. No. Wait, okay, I think this is fine though. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? How did I do this? Oh, I guess they connect 7 apart. Why did I think they were maxed out at 6? Ah, whatever. Whatever. Guys, stop messing around in there. Eat this stale cooked asparagus. Let's get the hell out of here. Ugh. Man, that took too long. I was not happy with that fight at all. But whatever, it's done. Alright, I'm gonna go home. Yeah, I remember the 2 shards in a generator definitely making a difference with like fighting Celestial Champ, or using the shards, using the catapults for like Celestial Champion or Toadstool. Having that second shard really helped. I'm pretty sure it just like it's like more capacity and charges faster. I think. Imagine if Bright Shades could infest lure plants. Imagine if Bright Shades just didn't exist. What a world that would be. I don't know where this wormhole leads to. I'm gonna figure this out. Yeah, I should probably clear out that burrow. So I'm coming back with 2 scrap after all the tingle nodes that I built and watched get destroyed. Let's go let a bird eat that. Oh yeah, we have a clean sweeper in here. Give it to me. Let's do this one. Let's see where this leads. My game shows a circle where they will connect. Is there a mob that I have that I didn't know did that? I've never seen a circle with it. Unless I wasn't looking in the right place. I don't think I've seen a circle. So, like, what's the range of it? 7 wall tiles? I mean, either way, it's cool. It would be nice. It makes sense to have a built-in one. Whoa. Hang on, one more Bright Shade. One more. It's definitely gotten easier to kill Bright Shades. I'm not afraid of them anymore. But this plant is probably not. It's probably not great to have a plant right here. So we're gonna get rid of it right now. And then I think I'm gonna hop in the portal and grab the berry bush skill. Let's see. Chester has my shovel. And some other things, probably. Why am I eating? I'm about to jump in the portal. What else can I put in there? I guess the burrowing horn for now. Oh wait, let's shoot the... Let's dig it! I'm just leaving it up here. Just so that this area is safe. Okay. Not totally sure what the skill assortment is going to be. So let's find out. Wormwood. Skill sets. So, I want this one. Oh, and looks like we're going to have to do... We're going to have to give up 2 skills right here. I could do without the Moonshroom Cloud for a while. And maybe a Bloom skill? Sad to see it go, but... we do what we gotta do. What do we... Wait, that's... Oh, no, that's monkey tails. We don't want that. Nah. We want juicy berries. Oh, I should have done like 1 batch of mushroom skills before switching. I mean, maybe I could do without the Bramble Husk Specialist for a while. Yeah, and that would save me like 3 skills. I'm gonna go without Bramble Husk Specialist for a minute. I still want this, though. What? Oh, I can't. I gotta learn more. How many do I need? 6? Oh, I could still do this. It's a weird skill set, but it kind of works. So, now I'm curious if I can... I could probably still wear Bramble Husk, but Bramble Shade armor, but it won't proc every... Yeah. It just won't do the 3-hit thing. Who do you think needs a skill tree the most now? Wanda. I'd say Wanda is like the most incompatible with late game content at this point. Is this Christmas HUD already? Oh, I was feeling festive. For no particular reason. I've only been playing lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of Christmas music lately. So, can I still wear it? Yes, I can totally wear it. I just won't... It just won't do like every 3rd hit, which is honestly fine. I still got plenty of DPS with Wormwood, especially if I'm using the Bright Shade Sword. WX could definitely use one. I would love to see... I think Wanda and Warley are like the top on my list. I just really want to see... I really want to see those 2 get Rift stuffs. Rift stuffed. Not Clay leaving juicy berry bushes without skins. Yeah. but pretty much also. Man, I think tomorrow is summer because New Year was 491, so it's day 55 of the year. Yeah, we got summer tomorrow. Wily Spites are almost useless on planar enemies. You know, it's interesting how the characters that had damage modifiers benefit less from, or like it doesn't work as well on Rift enemies, but like characters with negative damage modifiers are not at a disadvantage with Rift's content. Excited for Wicker Bomb to get one? Yeah. Yeah, a lot potential for a lot of new books. This we can put into our Clean Sweeper box, and eventually it'll fill up completely. So you're saying West is best? I'm saying West does okay in post-Rift world. Not as poorly as you'd expect. I mean, you can still get one shot from a Bright Shade if you're not armored up, but he can manage as well as he can. Any greens? We're gonna deconstruct that in a minute. We're gonna put that away. We're gonna blow the horn. We're gonna get these logs out of here. And then Chester gets another burrow. Okay. Let's see if I can cook these jelly beans before the asparagus spoils. Hope and pray. Yeah, Wobot is enjoying hallowed nights. Which reminded me, I've got these giant pumpkins. I think I want to put them in, actually, Chester, come. I got these pumpkins I want to put in this zone. I never finished building it. This Wobot with the pumpkin hat is super cute and so creepy. And we could swap it out at any time. And I think we should. So anyways, we got a bunch of monster meat. I think I'm gonna jerky the monster meat. And we just gotta make the rest of the jelly beans. But a few things we can put back, like the dragon pie. And I think we got some more dragon fruit to make. And I just need to grab 12 filler from here. And then we gotta start fertilizing again, because we're gonna lose our bloom short. Oh, matter of fact, we've already lost it. Let's do 2. And then take a full one with us. The beef area is coming along. We should finish it up. I've gotten to the point with Wormwood where I just like eat a jelly bean anytime I take damage. Because we have been fighting a bee queen. Oh, have we been fighting bee queen. Okay. Fine. Lovely. We should get that ready for Antlion. Actually, I can just keep it in here for now. We'll get Antlion tomorrow. It should be dry by then. Woolbot is like that meme with the crying guy wearing the smiling mask. Yeah. Here, let's give him a new hat. Woolbot's had this hat for a minute. Swap that out. Where do you go? There? Sure. Cute. Alright, let's deconstruct this crown. And then we'll see how we're doing on honeycomb. Woolbot win-win-bot. Imagine being able to put... Sheesh. Imagine being able to put... hats on Winbot. Oh right, more royal jelly. Awesome. Awesome! Just what I wanted. How are we doing on... Okay, we got 41 honeycomb. We've been on top of the bee queen grind. I could probably chill out with it at this point. Because, yeah, I'm getting kind of sick of that fight. I'm sick of having to, like, constantly fix those tingle nodes. Mostly. Okay. Let's grab our helm before it gets crazy. Let's top off our repair kits. And let's get ready for happy fun times in the sandstorm. So, first thing I want to do while we're waiting for antlion spawn is I would like to make some juicy berry bushes. Now that we got the skill for it. Oh, and we should also harvest these before they wither. It'll be time well spent. West skill tree should let him buff others. Also be funny if you had to kill Warbot and whatever the future Shadow equivalent will be instead of kill Celestial Champion and Field Weaver to unlock the Shadow and Lunar sides. So he just has to do a whole lot more. How would he? So like he'd be forced to kill Warbot without planar weapons. My God, that sounds awful. Without planar weapons or defense. The fight would last like 4 days. No, I think it's funny, but probably not a great idea. Happy. Ooh, we should harvest those crops too. Alright. Do we need anything else besides... Oh, we need rot. Okay. Okay. Great. Let's get cracking. Maybe we'll crack a jelly bean while we're at it. Ugh. Not without planar weapons, just without a skill requiring a side. Oh, I got you. So you can still start the rifts. But you just don't get affinity skills until you kill Scion. Sheesh. Brutal. I like it. Alright, we'll heal up a little bit. We should be a little bit considerate of Wormwood. Why does your base not burn? Well, I built everything in the Oasis, so... And wildfires don't happen in the Oasis. We got some giant dragon fruit! I'm gonna wax them. I did not expect that. I wonder why that happened. Ah, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take these seeds, too. Bundle them all back up. And then the dragon fruit we can make into dragon pie. We got some giant pomegranate! How? Freaking how? I have done nothing for you! Spring is OP, man. I swear. Okay. We should bundle the seeds. Dragon fruit, durian, asparagus, and pomegranates. Yeah, we need seed storage, and soon. These guys I'll keep out because I may plant some of those. These guys I want to wax. It's gonna be spring is the best season. Yeah, no argument there. Spring is awesome. Ooh, I should eat another jelly bean. And then we gotta chop some more. How do you defend from your base? By burning? Yeah, the wildfires do not happen in the Oasis. In the desert. When the sandstorm is active. So I can build all I want here and not worry about wildfires. We should get the affinity when we give the Dreadstone to Charlie and the Enlightened Shard to Wagstaff because that makes more sense as siding to that side, not by murdering them. So you get the affinity to the opposite rift that you activated. You give the Dreadstone to Charlie. Oh, you're saying you shouldn't get the affinity skill until you do that in a world. There's been talk about that. Yeah, people have been talking about doing that for a while. I'm not averse to the idea. I mean, I do. The thing is, there are certain affinity skills that are useful mainly before you open rifts. For example, Shadow will be. I'm just gonna leave these here. Shadow will be is useful mainly in the early game. Same with Winona's Shadow affinity skill, which lets you build bridges over like land and use wormholes, like, interchangeably. And if you made that a post-drift thing, I think a lot of those skills would just stop getting used. So I don't know that I would want to see that. I don't know. Oh, you kill Murder Fuel Weaver and you get Affinity. Oh, I see. Right, so like, yeah, you kill Fuel Weaver, you get the Affinity. Why is that weird? It's like you inherit their power. No, that makes sense to me. It's just, like, yeah, lore-wise it makes sense to me. What would be weird is the practical application of that. I think you'd end up with a lot of skills that would just never get used. Fuel Weaver seems more like Against the Shadows coming back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I would tackle that, but I'm okay with the current arrangement. I think it makes sense that you're enhancing the power of a certain side in this conflict, so you get the benefits from that in the form of an affinity. I get it. You know, I could keep these things in the burrow too, since I won't be using them for most of the. Now, the Umbrella. Let's put the Umbrella away. I don't really need it right now. We gotta fight Antlion. Where the hell is the Umbrella box? I guess it goes in here. Cool. Oh yeah, and we're gonna be managing our sanity sort of during the season. So let me grab some sanity food also. Why? Oh, I can't use monster food to make jelly beans. I get it. I wonder if jelly beans are like higher priority than fruit medley? They are not. Very well. Can I make a sanity food with this stuff? Pomegranates? Pomegranates don't have a recipe. And fruit is... no, not super useful to us. So... we'll just keep it in here. I do want to make some dragon pie, though. Can't use two. Okay. We could do that. Gotta use these durians for something, man. Yeah, make Beefalo a little bit extra dragon pie. While we're here. Completely forgot durian had monster value. Yeah, and it sucks for cooking. Like, durian in general is just... there's not a lot of great uses for it. You know, while we're cooking, let me grab some extra banana shake, too. This is like... I kind of relish this time because it's the one time that I actually get to think about sanity food. Like, preparing sanity food. Donate your durians to your local Merm Kingdom. That's my other beef with durian, no pun intended. Why the hell? Like, Word already got, like, favorite food bonus, right? From durian. Like, that was part of the character from the start. So when the favorite foods mechanic came out, they were like, okay, yeah, Word's favorite food is durian. She gets extra hunger from it. But she already did. Nothing changed. But that made me kind of sad. I was hoping... what? Oh, I can't do... I guess I can't do monster for this. Very well. Yeah, I was like, could she at least get like some kind of bonus as long as you're giving everyone bonuses for favorite foods? Even Wes got a favorite food. Grapes. It's like saying, yes, Wirt has a favorite food and it's inclusive of whatever the benefit she was getting before. I'm just still kind of bitter about that. Give the girl something. Come on. they would just slap you in the face for trying to donate them anything. And then they would eat it and say, thank you! Yes, yes. Alright, let's go kill Antlion. As soon as this food is done. What's the favorite food is not much worse than Wartox's. No, it really isn't. Which is funny. Wartox has a favorite food that they don't get any extra, like, how much extra hunger do they get from it being a favorite food? Like 8? 7 points of hunger? It's pretty raw. Okay. I'm gonna save the tall scotch eggs. I just need to be very careful about what foods I leave with Wormwood because I end up not eating a lot of it. Alright, let's go spank Antlion. Imagine if Farley could make a dish that uses Wartox's souls. I don't know how that worked, but it'd be funny to imagine. Have you ever played, the Heap of Foods mod actually adds a soul dish. I don't know who can make it. It might be just... It might be... Yeah, it might be anyone can make it. But it's pretty fun. I don't know what it does, though. It's hunger, I guess. Okay, I need the crown, and I need... Ooh, we could grab some extra glass castles. Might as well. So I'll take one of these, also. And I'm going to swap out for a moonstaff. Alright. Time to punish. I think anyone can make it, but only Wartox can eat it. Same with the, there's a Gears dish for WX, y'all. So I'm gonna be pretty crazy after this fight because I'm gonna drain all of my sanity using the crown. And that is perfectly acceptable. So there's no point in putting this armor on because we don't get the proc damage. But maybe we get the thorns from getting hit. I'm not sure. So let's keep it in our inventory. Ruza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Beefalo, come here. Beefalo. Beefalo. Oh, Beefalo. Okay, here we go. And I'm gonna throw the helmet back on once we kill Antlion. Nope. Fight the boss. Alright, let's kill her right here. Ooh, I got a spiky. Nice. I got a few. I didn't time it super well, but it works. Nice. Where should I put these? Maybe up here somewhere? Yeah. That was some tight movement. I mean, I wasn't trying to dodge. I'm just trying to kill her as quickly as possible. WX likes butter muffins? Really? I mean, what would be a more fitting choice? That's kind of tough. That's a tough one for me. It's a machine. Predicated on WX being a sadist? Well, like, you could assign that to, like, any meat, right? There was suffering involved with, like, most of the foods in the game. The frog dish by Warley, because it has, like, a fish head sticking out. What about, like, stuffed fish heads? Because that's, like, multiple casualties. I don't know. The butterfly wings sticking out of the dish? I guess. That's my only guess. I think it's, yeah, I don't know. Butter muffin, though. Yeah, we're gonna make butter muffin as WX mains. Maybe the point was to be absurd because they knew people weren't gonna be actually making it. Kind of like Wes. You know, it's more for the novelty of it. Wartox gets 2.8 points of extra for his favorite food. Thank you for looking that up, David. That's absurd. Perfect. Perfect! Oh, I didn't even notice we had trinks down here. Here, Chester, you take that for a minute. Let me nuke these guys. And then we get to go build. Most favorite foods don't matter too much. It's funny, though, because the ones that do really do matter. Like, they make a difference. But yeah, like you say, most of them are just inconsequential. Maybe because butterflies are typically seen as fragile, innocent things and such. Maybe. And they give you naughtiness. Bunny stew. I think that could be another... Could have been another option. Honey nugs can be a staple. Stable. I don't know if I have these trinkets in a chest. I hope I do. I would like to. Okay. Let's drop this guy off. Actually, no. While we have the beefalo with us, you know what I would love to do? I would love to move some of these giant pumpkins up here. And then we can carve them up. You know what else we can eat right now? Is jerky. We can make jerky like the real stuff. Actual jerky. We could make dried kelp. We have so many options for like sanity food. Yeah, we should probably do something with the dragon fruit also. I'll just wait for the kelp to grow and then we'll use that, I think. Would be best. You can go in there. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna use the beefalo for this. Gonna move some pumpkins on up to the thing. The place. You know. Oh, I should leave the armor up here. Or the, I gotta ditch the sack. To be fair, bunny stew was added after favorite foods were introduced. That sounds right. We should protect you. Asparagus seeds, we have plenty of. I'll feed you, but I don't want to. And you know what? I'm gonna keep this down here. This I don't really care about. I'd almost rather have the seeds. Oh, veggie stinger! Right? I forgot about veggie stinger. And we could make it with kelp or stone fruits. We could do like two of these and I got it. We also have some pumpkins in the fridge, or we have pumpkins in storage, but if I could use these, I think that'd be best. I always end up cooking in summer. This is what always happens. Okay, I didn't realize there were that many. There was that much kelp, so give me. Okay, so we could do. All right. All right. So we need 2 of these and 1 of these. Yes, great. Right, it's got to be 2.5, 2.25. 2.5. Why does it say 2.25? That's weird. Whatever. Oh man. You know, let's cook these. Get a little bit extra spoilage. Butter muffin with glommer wings. I'm glad they buffed drying racks. Jerky is always a big part of my world's food supply. Yeah, I had it sometimes, kind of, before. But, when it really fell off for me is when the polar bear bin came out, and that became how I fed myself. Like, in every situation. Like, that replaced a bundle. So before I could keep jerky in a bundle, sure, but once the convenience of the bear bin happened, it was hard for me to justify, like, carrying around a bundle of jerky. The acre preserves did help. Like, at least now I can, like, I can prepare some jerky and then just, like, grab a stack whenever I want it. But it's still, yeah. I know what would get, one thing that would get me to use it a lot more, and you've all heard me say it plenty of times. Oh, hi, Malfario. Welcome. Yeah, I'm glad I cooked those, because they were not super fresh. Great. We'll have this, because it seems to be a little bit lower spoilage. Great. So now we can move the giant pumpkins. Promise. Let me just grab the bell, though. And I'll eat this now. Alright, let's move these guys up. Say it again, Jazzy, I don't remember. Put jerky in the bear bin. That's all it takes. Jerky in the bin, please. I don't ask for much. That's not true. I ask for a crap ton. And this is but one of them. You know what we could do? We could have pumpkins on on that part. We could have one there. I think I want another, either want another thermal stone or I want to use one of these. How's the durability on these? I guess I could throw this one in an icebox. Put Berger in the jerk bin. Shove him in there. Oh man, I'm so glad I made Veggie Stinger. Yeah, I'm just gonna move a couple more of these pumpkins up there, and then we're gonna go carve them. Oh, and I gotta wax those guys. Oh my god, it's Cat! What's happening, Cat? Yeah, I'm not sure that I like the look, but we're going with it for now. Oh yeah, I grew some totally normal trees. Oh yeah, they grew up. I kind of want one down here too, but I didn't make one down here. Alright, time for a bottle break. We've been up here long enough. We just gotta get back in time. Bye, Beefalo. Oh, right. Right. Even with, like... I'm not even super low. Are you gonna mess with me, or... Oh, you're just chilling. That's right. If you don't, like... If your sanity's not low enough, he's cool. Chilling. Oh, no, that's too close. We gotta go further out this way. Jazzy, do you Wormwood's favorite food? Bananas, I think. Or cooked bananas? Or is just like bananas in general? Doesn't it say that in here? Favorite foods? Oh no, I think it's in like the compendium. Did it spawn already? Sorry, Wavy. I was just looking for the bottle. Because I'm not seeing it. I think his favorite food is shite. Yummy. We got a minute before the temperature gets super high. But we're not having a lot of luck with this bottle, which is weird. Was I in the caves? Recently, oh, there it is. It's over, all the way over there. Hey, so I picked up a weird rumor. I heard an interesting rumor a couple streams back. I forget who told me. I think it might have been Tiberian. Tiberian told me, or yeah, it was. Yeah, someone told me that day 3 of summer is safe from wildfires. Day 3. I was under the impression that the first 2 days could not get up to 80 degrees, but apparently day 3 is as well. But I can't verify that, and I've never heard of that. It seems to me like it would be very possible to get wildfires on day 3. I think mid-day 3 gets hot enough. It's kind of what I thought as well. And I was a little confused, but yeah, I gotta check later. Like, I want to turn on combined status and like watch the temperature as it rises, because I'm really curious now. Let's see. We can grab a few more pumpkins, I think. I kind of like the idea of having them around the road, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look natural enough, I think. Oh shoot, we should have the sprout rocks growing right now. Might wait until next summer. I don't really know where I want to plant them yet. We could plant them down here, or like down here. Shoot, I should have had them planted already. Well, they're already saplings, so I think if I just throw them down, they should grow quickly enough. Tell you what, we'll plant them, and then if we want to move them later, we can. But I think I want to plant them. I didn't know that you could just stand in the middle of the ocean, randomly spot. Katarina, go watch my video. Best way to farm exotic trees. Gonna blow your mind. Blow it away. Every 2 days, you're eligible to spawn a new bottle in the ocean just by standing on a boat, and it spawns in the direction that you're sailing. It's really as simple as that. It's awesome, actually. Yeah, I wanna make a couple quick zones to plant sprout rocks, because I think I have 5 that I could throw down. Yeah. We got a lot in winter. So let me grab a pitchfork, maybe some fumarole turf. I really like fumarole turf for this build. Is it in here? There it is. We need more than that. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking down here could be cool. Like to the side. Maybe like one here, one there, and... I mean, at this point, I don't care as much about placement as I do about just getting them in the ground right now. Oh my god. Lantum. Clock's ticking, bro. Beeflo's gotta go! Over there! I'm still shocked that I'm learning more from this game despite spending too much time playing it. Same. That's why I'm not at all surprised when like someone tells me, you know, wildfires actually can't happen on day 3. Like I can't discount it out of hand, because who knows? Someone probably knows. But like but yeah, I can't like dismiss anything as like impossible, because I will never know everything about the game. Never ever. Alright, let's move some more pumpkins over. I just wanted to do that quickly so that I could... Oh, wrong chest. So that they could grow this season. Oh crap, I read the bottle. I didn't mean to. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I kept... That was growth formula. No, give it back. Give it back. That was growth formula. No, I'm not reading the bottles until it's time. Oh. Oh, so sad. Can I save it? See if we get goop out of there. That'll be our answer. It's good to see you too, Katarina. Ooh, sewing machine. How exotic. That sounds fun. Yeah, the girls were trying to figure out how to sew for a little bit. Like, Sophia got this, like, kid's sewing machine that didn't work super well. Oh, I should grab more gloomthorns. Or more night berries. Gimme. And then, were we moving more pumpkins? I think so. Let's grab the beefalo back. Any thoughts on the steam machine? What steam machine? I haven't... If this is related to the ARG, I haven't done it yet. Yeah, cooked bananas, of all things. Yeah, some of those favorite foods were just humorous. They're for the purpose of humor. Oh yeah, let's wax those. How many do we need? 3? Let's get them waxed. Valve released a console? Oh, that's cool. What the hell? Why do they come down here? They come down in... Oh. I guess I just haven't been here lately. Do they, like, attack me if I get too close, or they just fly away? Okay, that's probably for the best, honestly. Ugh. Ugh. Wax. Wax. Valve released a console, a PC console, not Steam Deck? Like a desktop PC? Or like a gaming console? Man, I just bought a Steam Deck. God, do I have to get one? Alright, yeah, I just got the Steam 1 terabyte OLED and I'm pretty happy with it. So let's see what we got. Valve announces next-gen Steam machine. Says it's over 6 times more powerful than this Steam Deck. Woo friggin' who? I'm winning. That's a gaming console. That's cool. It's probably going to be over 1,000. Probably. 16 gig DDR, or 8 gigabytes VRAM. Yeah, it's still not as good as you can do with, because I think like 8 gigabytes VRAM. I'm trying to think which which GeForces. I think most of the 30 series have 8 gigabytes VRAM, but you can get 16 from, I think the 3090 and the 4090 have 16 gigabytes, but the 3080 and the 4080 I think are 8 gigabytes. I'm not totally sure actually. It's been a while since I looked at my computer specs. Wait, do I have GeForce Experience on here? It should tell me, right? It needs a companion cube skin. It looks really cute. I like the, I mean, it's for a box to look adorable. That's actually quite impressive. Not now. Just show me my video card. I just want to see what it is. I want to see what it looks like. No, I don't want to log in. Just show me my video card. I gotta log in. Yeah, I'm gonna do this later. So I got a 40... I think it's a 40... It's an MSI 4080 on this one. System. Display. Graphics. What the hell is a 4080? I think it's 8 VRAM. I'm trying to remember. 16 graphics RAM size 16 gigabytes. Oh, maybe I got 16. I don't know. Okay. Will it be popular over the world? Steam? Yeah, I mean it'll be people will get it. It will be very expensive. I'm gonna take a guess. You guys want to take bets now? Considering the price of the Steam Deck handheld console, I would put it at $1,200. That'd be my guess. This could be the only console for which you are not going to have to pay for online. So, wait, what's the point of that? Oh, you mean like integrated into the cost when taking into consideration the cost of the machine? No, I mean I don't have any qualms with a high price if that's what it's worth. I'm trying to think how much I've spent on like Nintendo Online over the years, because I've had a Switch for maybe 3 years, and each year it's what, $10? That's like an extra what, $30 in cost. I think it's kind of nominal when you're spending like around $1,000 on a game console. You guessing 8 to 12? Okay. You need subscriptions to play multiplayer on Xbox or PlayStation. But on Steam games you don't need to pay for anything. I have doubt with the price because this is a product for people that Yeah, but like these graphics are comparable to like a 4080. 8 gigabytes of VRAM is pretty good for a console. Sorry, I'm like congested. What I would love to know is will there be any compatibility with the Steam Deck? Because these controllers are basically they're basically the Steam Deck controls without the screen in the middle. That's so funny. They would have like half a terabyte and they'd have 2 terabytes, but they wouldn't have a 1 terabyte model. I wonder why that is. We'll ship with the Steam controller. Yeah, you know the Steam controllers will probably be pricey too. They'll probably be like, my guess, $80. Maybe 100. Because they got the specialized little trackpad thing. They got 2 of those. Yeah, I don't know. I could see it being... They say over 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck. I don't even know what metric they're using for that. I don't know if the Steam Deck has ray tracing support. It's got 4K, but the performance really starts to stutter. Yeah, I'm guessing around 1,000. If it's more than 1,200, I would be surprised. But if it's less than like 800 or 900, I would also be surprised. Interesting. Well, thanks for telling me. When did they announce it? Yes, like yesterday or 2 days ago. Saving for the Steam Machine Pro, the 2 terabyte one. Man, that's a lot of money. Like the cost of. You know, another reason they could jack up the price is because the current cost of video cards is so exorbitant. It's like you could get like a nice video card for, you know, $1,200-$1,400, or you could buy like the entire system. If you're just going to use it to play games, you could buy the entire system for like a little bit less. Everything is compatible with each other. Like, would be cool to be able to use the Steam Deck as a controller for playing on the console. Yeah, if it's less than 1,000, I would consider getting it, because that is mostly what I play. Like there is a. I'm thinking of you're still running the game on the Steam Deck, so the difference between that and, yeah, it's going to be more powerful and it's going to be AC powered. Won't be taking that on the plane though. Valve said there will not be an updated version of the machine until they manage to get 50% better performance without compromising battery. Of the machine or of the Steam Deck? Because the machine's going to be plugged in with AC power. I hope you're talking about Steam Deck. Gateway product to the PC market. Cheaper than PS5, plus the inherent benefit of Steam libraries. Sure. I mean, we have that already to an extent with the Steam Deck. The issue is battery and performance. Steam Deck's like okay with performance, but yeah, good luck running like high-end graphics on a Steam Deck. But it still performs pretty well. Tenemos GameCube a la casa. Man, I think I want to move one of the dragon fruits up to the beefalo pen as well. I still don't know why I made this gardener hat. I haven't used it. Okay, but we need the beefalo. Get out of here! Where did I leave the beefalo? Crap. God, shut up! Did I like... Crap, he could be anywhere now. Uh-oh. Where did I put him? I dropped the bell down because I was trying to... Right, because I was trying to move him to the side while I placed these guys. There you are, you bastard. Get over here. We gotta move some more giant veggies. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna move... I think I'm gonna use both these dragon fruits, actually. Maybe a couple of rotten potatoes. Those look nice, too. I have a Warley run right now, and is it bad not to feel obligated to rush every boss and just play and take my own time and kill it everything? I think you already know the answer to this question. Pretty sure you do. And you know what I'm gonna say, because I've said it plenty of times. But just in case you need reassurance, yes, you should absolutely play the game however you want to play it. I support you. Man, I could put some giant crops like in here. That might look nice. Maybe drop a I like the pumpkins, and I think one of the benefits of using all these giant crops is to have variety. So I haven't decided what I want to do with them. But yeah, the dragon fruit we can put up here. Here, you guys can go in here, maybe? Yeah. But yeah, for sure. Do whatever the heck makes you happy. If cooking every dish makes you happy, then you should do that. Well, sanity's not too bad. And, sure, we can use this pomegranate. And then I want... Actually, no, I'm gonna save the pomegranate. I want to move one more giant pumpkin. And I'm also going to pick up these tools so we can carve these boys. Don't starve together. No. Don't starve alone. Really? I mean, okay, sure. Whatever makes you happy. Like I said. Whatever the heck floats your boat. I think a pumpkin back here would make a lot of sense, don't you? Is it bad that I want more giant pumpkins? I'll move these around a little bit. Like, say we take them off this road. Say this is an actual road. And then we're gonna put fences all around it. It might look better. Oh no. No. Here, you can go there. That looks nice. Okay. But yeah, I want one more pumpkin. Just one more. I promise. What's up, Toga? You love bunny villages. Me too. I feel like I've had a bunny village in most of my bases. I know I don't use them for meat, but they're fun just to watch them run around and be crazy. Yeah, one more pumpkin. And then I think I want to grab a couple raw potatoes also. If beef at 50% domestication, how long to finish taming just by feeding? $23.1 divided by 2, I think. Because I think that's like the actual the total amount of time it takes to tame a beefalo. I think. I already have a pumpkin up here. Here, let's put... Ooh, right there. Let's go. Okay. Now we can carve these guys. Oh yeah, the potatoes. Oop, get back on. Now we can just being a happy old lady. Yeah, that all sounds pretty joyful. And yeah, a lot of this stuff is unrelated to bosses, but still progression based. But yeah, like she says, I feel like there's so many aspects of the game that can be satisfying, aside from fighting bosses. Although that is very fun to do also. Potato. Yeah, we gotta get more giant pumpkins. You know what else I want to do? I want to put one here. Or I want to incorporate the rest of them. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can work on that strip of sprout rocks underneath, yeah, like down here. Maybe we can throw some pumpkins in between them. Or something. You could go... Actually, no, let's put you up here. Yeah. One more. Maybe two. Maybe. $10 days? Like, picture-perfect taming regiment. Make me proud, buddy. Do it. Oh, I'm surrounded by sanity food. I'm surrounded by cactus, and I haven't eaten any of it. It's like on today's episode of, like, defeating the point. They could do that. I mean, it would be a shame to not be able to save all the food if you haven't fought Bee Queen. But... like the ruins and the rifts. They're cool. But I think you can enjoy the game without them. I feel like I need a giant crop right here. I might want to like plant some more stuff in here. Like it seems kind of I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do. I do want the whole thing fenced up though. But in terms of like inner decorations, I think we're good. I think. Yeah, let's work on... Alright, let's carve these guys. Starting with you. Cutie. Oh, I can't fit him up there. That's too bad. I want to see something. Oh, that's cute. When will you turn the stream off, bro? What do you mean? I'll kill the bosses eventually. Just taking away the rush and monotony of efficiency. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where I don't, you know, if you don't need a thing from a boss, then what's the point? What's like the benefit to rushing them? Yeah, I agree. Here, let's give you eyes a little bit further apart. And should we do jagged? Ooh. Oh wait, I got an idea. Something like that. Whoa, bro. You can't just rush up on me like that. Ugh. Cute. Alright, let's carve this guy. That's fun. Start with the nose? No, I'll start with the eyes. Actually, let's do some sideways eyes. I want this dude to have a kind of a sideways face. Kind of goofy looking, like, kind of goofy like. Yeah, it sucks that you can't like decorate, you can't carve in this area at all. Yeah, that works. I'm a cafe. Thank you, Vlad. Still within your window? Okay, drink up then. Man, it's like almost nighttime again. When did I eat the last nightberry? It's weird. Feels like, yeah, feels like I've had the effect on all day now. You're grinding a fresh cup? Proud of you. Alright. I'm taking requests. Oh, I can pause the game by turning on console. That's how we pause this. Alright, this is gonna be a community. This will be a community carving. I'm gonna do a series of short polls. And we can select we can select different options, okay? First, the eyes. Circles. This is so much extra work. Okay. Actually, we'll do hearts. Okay. These are gonna be like super short 1-minute polls. First one, we gotta choose the eyes. Please cast your vote for the eyes of this pumpkin. You need to drink your morning coffee? Yeah, I need to get some more coffee also. The night of the decaf did not go. Oh no. Oh, you're listening to an audiobook too? Oh shoot, I'm sorry to hear that. What if you want different eyes? You don't get to choose. I'll be right back. That's democracy, exactly. Exactly. The illusion of choice, more than anything. How do we do? Oh yeah, why did I switch back over? Just like a real democracy. Exactly. Think of this as a this is a representational republic. Stars? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna set up the next poll while I put the stars in. Okay, so nose. Nose. Probably same options. Crescent, triangle, half circle, diamond, and upside down heart. Alright, and I'll stick these. Wait, what was the last one? What won the vote? I forgot already. Stars? Star eye, star nose, star mouth. I probably have to get a little creative with it. I should make sure that, like, hounds aren't coming. Okay. I should put my... I should put my ears back in. Okay, we got a star. We got star eyes. Ooh, I'm gonna do upside down star eyes, though. Just to be different. Alright. 2 hearts and a sideways moon for the mouth. 2 hearts and a sideways moon. Oh, I think I understand. So, like, the hearts would be pointing out, like, in different directions? Is that how it would go? Nose got diamond. Okay. Then mouth. A sideways moon. That's so interesting. Mouth. Circle. Stars. I can't even think, or like, okay, triangle row. I already forgot the last poll. This is really bad. It's a cool idea. I already forgot. What was the nose? Was it a heart? God, this is really bad. Diamond. Sheesh. Yeah, I like that idea. Stars, diamond. So like 2 hearts and a sideways moon. So like, all right, I'm gonna reset this carving afterwards, but the idea is like that. Although that looks pretty cute. Wait, 2 hearts and a sideways moon. So like a sideways moon would be like that, and then like the hearts would be what? How would that even work? I don't know. Crescents? Oh, they were heart eyes? Star eyes. What do you say? What are you even saying, Jude? Crescent. Crescent 1. Why am I so bad at remembering things? Good God. Crescent. Your brain is dead. Do you see how poorly I'm doing with this, like, fairly simple memorization game? We could also do, like, some kind of mustache. Like that. Is this okay, chat? Not too cursed? I took the crescent into consideration, as a representative would do. Heart stars and horseshoes, clovers and blue moons. Hearts of golden rainbows and the red balloons. Wait, where? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is as close to true democracy as we're gonna hope to get in this society, realistically. Also, we have another one to carve up here, but I need a new thermal stone. Out of all of them, I kind of like that one's really cute, but I kind of like this one the most so far. I like the surprised look. It's charming. All right, swapper. We got one more to carve. I think I'm gonna take a break from carving pumpkins. Okay, poll time. No, I'm just kidding. No more polls. Let's try square eyes for this one. This guy can look up to the side. Why are they all looking to the left? Let's have you look to the right, actually. Yeah, it sucks like the zone for the area for actually decorating stuff is not that big. Get you a big old schnoz. Eh. I like that one better. Woo! Oh man. All right, that's the one. I've decided. Killer. Let's work on the fences for this. But I'm happy with those pumpkins. I'm also happy that we've used the pumpkins at this point, because that was never a sure thing. Where did I leave my sack? It's down here. Very nice. Yeah, let's get this area fenced off. think I could just eat these. Because I've bundled up all the dragon fruit seeds. Might as well plant these because they're in season. Oh, the watermelons are in season too. Let's plant some of those. We can make melon sickles to further our improve our sanity. Man, I could also be just planting seeds to get my sanity up. I don't know why I haven't thought of that as much, but yeah, it would have been useful. I really hope those. I really hope I don't accidentally burn those, ever. All right, Chester is. I have the eye bone for Chester. Momentary glimpse of reality before it all goes blue again. And this is with the Nightberry beta filter, so the effect is not as strong as it actually is in the game. Cool. Yeah, let's get the walls and the fences up. I think we can go thulecite walls for this build, and maybe some. Oh, you know what else? Another wall that would be nice would be the stone walls with the the kind of gray ones, the ones that look like the ones that have the flat top. That could be sweet as well. These guys be a bit dignified for a beefalo pen, but no, you know what? I'm gonna stick with default thulecite walls for now, just to start. So I'm envisioning entrances in these spots. Kind of like this. If we did, I'm trying to think. If we do, no, we shouldn't do walls on the inside, just on the outside. Kind of like that. Out here. I could bump them all the way up, but they look pretty good like this. Or we could also do, bump the inner ones up, like so. Might look better with the outer ones bumped up. I'm not sure. Yeah, but that'll look nice with, a statue. I think. Maybe not, actually. Maybe something else could go in there, like a potted succulent. Let me see. If I bump the outer ones up all the way, and bump the inner ones up to, halfway, let's see which of these looks better. Is there any maniac sweeps all the ruins walls, I wonder? Probably. Okay, I don't like that as much because it makes the walls kind of line up. So you lose perspective. So we're gonna stick with the inner ones all the way up, and the outer ones will be down slightly. Ever so slightly. I like that look. These go all the way up. You like my shirt? Thank you so much! Every time I get a compliment for my shirt, it's because my wife got it for me. That's just how it goes. I also want to wall up the dragonfly ponds at some point as well. We need more. Eat you? How are we doing on sanity? Actually, fine. Made all the sanity food. I don't know that I'm gonna need it. But here we are. Oh. No, I meant to have that thermal stone in... Ah, whatever. Let's see what we got. But yeah, every shirt that I get complimented on it was a gift. It was not my doing. But thank you. And I will pass on the word that they think that I'm getting well wishes. I'm in bloom. Lovely. Lovely. More walls. Yeah, Thulecite would be my main reason for clearing the ruins at this point, because all the other stuff I can get from sunken chests. So like Thulecite for Thulecite walls, that'd be like my only reason for clearing the ruins at this point. Oh yeah, I really like the yellow that we're adding into this area. It looks good. Got an option to do it on the inner walls, but I like these inner corners, but I think I'm gonna just do like some diagonal fences instead. Could I do... I can action queue upgrade them? That's so nice. That's so nice! Oh man, I should have gone sailing. I've definitely been on the surface for a minute. Also, Dragonfly's probably up. So if we were going to upgrade the walls and do the fight, now would be a good time. Oh, right! I only upgraded some of the walls, not all of them. So I wasted a little Thulecite there. Oh god, I just wasted more because it was those that got knocked down. Oops. Oops! We could also go clear the archives. But I don't want to. Yeah, it's getting a little congested. I don't know that I want to go for those. I think we could do this and then diagonally all the way up. So I'm gonna take these back. Now just those two and these two. I like default Thulecite walls. Even now. Okay, that's it for the walls. Now we need fences. Do sprout rocks grow like faster? Do they grow their geodes faster in winter? I mean in summer. I think they do, but I don't recall. Seems like they're growing pretty fast. Come on, sprout rocks. Oh, we got another 7 days. Alright, fences. Here, let's make some extra rope. And actually, I'm gonna go harvest the grass. I don't know how withered it is. It might be withered, but... crap. No, we're not harvesting the grass. Sad discovery for you. Tingle nodes don't work on the dragonfly larva. Ooh, they break them. I'm thankful that there are certain things that it doesn't work on. Because the things that it does work on, it works really well on. But yeah, that is a little sad day. They just go through. Oh, they don't get electrocuted. Electrocution immunity. That's illegal. That's better. Alright, so for the fence, we have some options. It's gonna sound kind of crazy, but I actually think the classic fence might look really well here. Or a picket fence. I mean, I've already used a lot of walnut walls, and they look great. I think it would be a good... Yeah, I honestly think it's the best look. With, like, the yellow thulecite walls. Yeah, I don't think you can beat that. It looks solid. Non-Dis, thank you so much for the follow. Come on in, how's it going? Yeah, we gotta make some statues in here too. Do we have a potter's wheel up here? No, I do. Yeah, we gotta make some B-flow statues, obviously. I don't know that I want to do a glow cap in here. It might be enough what we have currently. Here, you take that. But I do like the thulecite walls. Maybe we can stick the pumpkin kind of centered between, like, in view of this. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Okay, so now we're just gonna run a diagonal fence all the way up. And it looks fine. There are some fences that definitely don't look fine with the diagonal. So I actually haven't used tingle nodes for a whole lot of boss fights. Are there other boss fights that it works really well with? I think Barry's got to go. Bye-bye, Barry. Oh, it's almost... Ooh, wait, I need a nightberry. But I'm also going to pause for the evening. So I can go get another, I can go get another friggin' bottle. But yeah, I know it works well for Bee Queen. Come on. Here, tell you what, I'll take this one. Ugh. I'm gonna swap out of this HUD, I think. I think they say specifically that the tingle nodes don't work with bosses. You don't say. Well, that's good to know. Oops. Was that Frozen meme? I'm gonna tell them. No, don't tell them. Oh, there's Frostjaw. Can we say the HUD is a dud? No, it's a lovely HUD. It's this part I don't really like. The Christmas tree for day counter. It works, but it kind of gets in the way. Come on. It's like, yeah, it could take up to like a minute for the bottle to spawn. But I don't think I've logged out recently. You know you want to, come on. And we got open sea in every direction. Every possible direction. Huh. Okay. Fuelweaver has the nubbins, but he'd crush the tingle nodes probably by walking over them. Do the woven shadows get blocked by the tingle nodes? Tinkle? I feel like I say tinkle. I don't see a bottle. That's so disconcerting, unless it already spawned. I don't know. Then it'll despawn. And that's okay too. But I gotta get back. Yeah, maybe it spawned in a weird place. I don't know. Oh well. Anyways, let's finish this up. I haven't tried with Fuelier because I assume it won't work. I don't know if it would, like, keep the woven shadows away. It might, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it just killed them right out, also. Even though they're not supposed to kill anything. Tinkle nodes are what happens when you rely on Twitch chat for your bathroom breaks. Exactly. The voice of reason. The voice of reality. You don't think it would be fun to leave one spot open in this fence and put a statue, like, inside of it? Like, instead of a fence here, you break this, put a thulecite wall here and here, and then stick a beefalo statue right in the middle. I think that could look cool. No, that's exactly what they are. What about this? Does this work? It definitely looks like a fence. What a stupid thing to say. You're amazing, Jazzy. Good work on the positivity. This fence looks too much like a fence. That's my criticism. Clay's like writing down notes like, uh-huh, okay, alright. And, what should we, do? It's fine. It looks like a fence. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you. I stream mostly for emotional support. Okay. I like the idea of building a zone and using like a turf as the dominant or like the main turf, and then having a secondary turf and use that to kind of make more interesting shapes out of like the larger zone. I feel like I build a lot of my zones like this. This area here feels a little less saturated, which could be a good or a bad thing. I'm thinking we could probably throw some more spiky bushes in here. But I like the overall shape of it. Waiting for this guy to grow up. It's the last one we haven't waxed yet. This fence looks too much like a fence. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Sorry. Sorry, it's a fence. I want a fence, not a fence, damn it. Alright, let's make some... we got some marble. Let's make some beefalo statues. I think I want to do some cut stone statues, too. So I'll just grab a little bit of both. Imagine a beefalo, like, surrounding themselves with statues of themselves. It's a bit unusual. Well, I guess it's not super compared to the things that people do in their homes without context. Where did I leave my backpack? Crap. When did I take the backpack off? Uh-oh. How long have I been without a backpack? Oh, well, Chester's up there, so it must be... Oh, maybe I moved the... Oh, I moved the pumpkin. Now I want a fence made out of tiny gates. I like it because... I like that idea, not just because it's expensive, but mostly because it's expensive. Yeah, we could probably throw in some, like, random fences here and there. Yeah, like, why stop at... I don't know, just a little picket fence here and there? What was I gonna put in here? Some more spiky bushes. Let's make the statues first. How are you looking? We can eat the nightberry now. I get some sanity. I am gonna try again for that bottle. I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna find it because I need more bottles. I like these statues. You know what I want to do in autumn? Cat zone. I think it's time for a cat zone. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try to find this bottle. I don't know where it is, but whatever. We'll keep looking. Wait. Oh, it spawned over there. I just didn't see it. So I wonder if it's like 2 days from now that we get another one. Probably. Probably. It must be just me, but there must be a lag because the sound and lip sync for me is so off. It's like watching a terrible VA to a foreign film. What makes you say that? Do the sounds not match what's coming out of my mouth? I don't know why there would be where there's like delay in the middle of words. Never mind. Sorry, is anyone else experiencing that? Try refreshing your page. Sometimes it helps. Like if there's a stutter in the stream, sometimes the audio gets desync. So refreshing the stream can help. I'm not seeing any dropped frames on my end, but you never know. Oh, no, that goes back. That goes on the boat. Anyways, sorry about that. Hope it gets better. Oh, I need 2 rocks per statue, which means we should have grabbed 16 rocks, not just 8. There we go. Only exact amounts. Also, I need to re-rub. Grab some more kelp. Ooh, I can make the rest of that dragon pie too. I would be averse to eating some of it myself. Also, here, just pretend that Jazzy is overdubbed for whatever your preferred local language is. That makes it easier. Ooh, it's full moon tonight. You mean I don't need... You mean to tell me I don't need to make... I don't need to eat drugs tonight? No deal. That's what you do, right? You eat drugs. Pretty sure that's what you do. Oh yeah, we got a saddle horn. I wanna throw that into this pen also. I think it's in the toolbox. Over her. How are we looking? I should eat. Wow, I get to eat a meaty stew? No way. Alright, where's the toolbox? Gimme. Saddle horn. Gimme. I can make another one too. Oh, we can put mannequins with saddle horns. That could be exotic. Where's the saddle horn? What kind of hat would a beefalo mannequin wear? Or a mannequin in a beef... Like, say they wanted to be a farmhand. Say, I want farmhands in my beefalo zone. We could do a pitchfork. Pitchfork's always a solid... or a hoe. We can give them a hoe. That's always an option. And there's actually... Yeah, this homespun garden hoe would... I think that would look really nice on a mannequin. I'm just going to make an executive decision and make a homespun garden hoe. So we'll give... Oh, I've never prototyped a regular hoe. No, I need the homespun guardian hoe. And I also need... Yeah, we'll just make 2 of these guys. Maybe, so, one of them gets a saddle horn, one of them gets garden hoe. They can both have either beefalo hats or... Yeah, this might be a long-term project. Beefalo hats or straw hats. Cowboy straw hats! Come on, let's go! A rancher straw hat! This is like almost too perfect. Alright, one of them gets a rancher hat. One of them gets a cowboy hat. That was easier than I expected to choose. I'm not usually good at choosing these kinds of things. You'll notice I have a few more logs than I did yesterday. That's because I went through here with a lazy forager the other day, and I picked stuff up. Are you my splendid garden hoe? Oh, but you're mine. That's what matters. I think I'm gonna use the default mannequin for this. Let's put one on the road. Okay, let's see which one of these looks better. Damn, that looks so solid. Cowboy hat. Woo! It's perfect. Should we give him a jacket or a vest of some sort? What do we have available? We do have a raincoat. That might actually not look bad. Where are my raincoats? Where's my clothes? Oh, these are weapons. That's armor. Maybe it's on the other side. Needs a flannel. Is there a flannel shirt I can give him? Is there? No skins for Dapper Vest. Quilted Breezy, Quilted Puffy, Summerfrest, just the Midsummerfrest. Raincoat, we've got the Outlaw Poncho. Hello! I would love to give him one of these, but they spoil, so no. I give him a hibernation vest, just let him suffer. It's gotta be the poncho, right? It's gotta be the poncho! And I'm pretty sure I have one from the early times. Damn, this is perfect. It's not supposed to be this easy. And I think I'm gonna make another one, so we're gonna go kill some tentacles after this. Ooh, that was not protecting the sandstorm. Oh! Oh! It's so beautiful! It's perfect. Again. Now name him. I think you would have a better name than I. Far better name. You sign next to it saying, "Howdy, partner." Nightball looker. I love Wormwood so much. Oh, it's perfect. Wormwood's just a perfect character. How much more filler do I need? I need 15. Should I just dip into the ice? There's plenty more where that came from. Because we're gonna fight Frostjaw in autumn. Oh man, what a solid... I'm so glad we have ponchos in the game. Roberto El Suave. Alright, bear in mind we have two mannequins that we need to name. So, you know, giddy up, partner. Wallace the Cowboy Rancher. Cowboy football helm and the cowboy top hat. Just to say I did all of them. There's a cowboy top hat, too? Really? I mean, why wouldn't they? Right, right. Watch out, boys! It's the sheriff and his possum! Yeah, I'm not as I'm not as beholden to the 10-gallon hat. It's cool, but yeah, I actually like it. I might like it better than this one. I might. Wallace? You know, this is more enthusiasm than we had for naming Tofu. The beefalo. Everyone wants to name the mannequin. Meanwhile, this beefalo needs a name, damn it. Okay, we got a full stack of dragon pie. That's special. We got a full stack of meaty stew. Also special in its own way. Fantastic! Alright, let's make this other mannequin. Apparently we need a name card for it too. It's fine, I suppose. Here, what you dare? And you get the homespun garden hoe. There you go. I'm gonna give you that just temporarily for now, but we might switch that up later. So you're saying we should do... Okay, I can actually probably accommodate all of these things. Man, I wish we could... Okay, let's prototype a sign to start. And tell you what, we're gonna make these statues as well. Because those are gonna have to get placed at some point. I like the dark statues too. It's gonna be a tough choice. Maybe the dark ones can go on the outside and the light ones can go on the inside. Or no, maybe vice versa. I'm thinking of like having the beefalo statues kind of like behind the fence just to break up the look of the fences. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Oh, I'm stuck. Soft locked. Okay. Screaming, friends are screaming. Oh, let's talk about anything that's been sprayed. Oh! That friend is not screaming, so we gotta spray it. Ah, much better. Perfect. Yeah, see, I want to put a statue like here. In particular. But we could put them like in these little nooks on the outside. Or in the corners. Those might look nice too. But about these mannequins, we need a raincoat. We need a poncho for you, so I'm gonna go harass some tentacles right quick. Oh yeah, we could also have a mannequin with a brush. Right. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we should put another mannequin in here. Okay. Will do. But first, let's go get these tentacle spots. I don't think I have any more. Nice! Sprout rock screw. Killer. I'm happy about that. We should harvest these guys. And I'm just gonna eat them. Did one of them not grow? Oh, one of them rotted. No! Oh, we just caught him at a good time. Fine with me. I'll take some sandy back, sure. Alright. We just gotta find some spots. Some tentacle spots. How hard could it be? I think I want to do... Oh, good timing. Good timing for a hound wave. I would prefer to get... Oh no. Please don't kill Chester. Alright, I need this. Okay. Come to me, children. Come and be saved. We good? Country version of the Backstreet Boys? The Backstreet Boys. That's the Backstreet Boys. Back Alley Farm Boys. It'll be the K-pop Demon Hunters version of that. Farm Boys. The Back Alley Farm Boys. I hate it. Featuring Peter, the Splendid Garden Hoe. Oop, I hear grumblies. Get over here. Okay. There it is. Also Chester. Here, you just go there, please. Singing I Am on Fire versus You Are My Fire. So innovative. The latest innovation in farm pop. Actually sounds like a banger, unironically. No spike for you. Wonder if there are any spots just lying around. I don't know how many tentacles we got kicking around. Because I feel like I killed a lot of them at this point. I wonder if I could, like, aggro 2 tentacles and then use the Bright Shade Staff on them. Okay, let's get this guy out. Come on, get out. And then... well, there we go. That's how you do it. That's how you kill them all fast, like. Nice. Is there another boy around here? I don't see any. Man, I should have gotten this guy out, too. Just gotta use the staff to, like, keep him at— oh, there's a ton of them over here. So, like... wait, alright, I'm gonna try something. Alright. And then these guys are out. And then... we got this guy out, too. That's how we do this. So much easier when they stand completely still, you know what I'm saying? Nicey. Oh no, a tree burned. You think we would ever get the ability to grow these spiky trees? I would love it. Oh no, not the mosquito clan! So gorgeous. Yay, spots number 2. And a whole lot of monster meat. How many was that? That was like... dang, did we just kill 14 tentacles? If so, it was very quick of us. And lovely. Are you gonna make a song list for Jazzy's Back Alley Farm Boys? Pudgier than life. Trying to think what other Backstreet Boys songs do I know? This Is Us. It's my favorite Backstreet Boys song. Everybody, favorite Backstreet Boys song, go. I want it that way. Oh, those I thought it was in sync. I guess so. I just got disowned by all the Backstreet Boys fans. Last one of the day. Fair, very fair. Show me the meaning. Okay, that's a solid choice. You want to know mine? My favorite Backstreet Boys song is called She's a Dream. I think it was a collaboration with T-Pain. I love that song. Oh, I think there's a little bit of extra excitement in the air suddenly. My stream chat just blew up. It's happening. We're here. This is us. I don't even know if that's how the song goes. Anyways, we got some ash from the Hound Wave. That was pretty cool. What did I do with the monster meat? I don't know. I could make some, you know what could be fun and neat? A couple melon sickles, you know what I'm saying? Yeah? 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 See if I still remember how to do this. Like you. No, you. Melon sickles, 15 sanity. Oh no, it's 20 sanity. Oh, that's actually quite good. Oh. Oh. Not bad for a single fruit. I'll take it. Don't go breaking my telltale heart. Dang, that's solid. I'll take it. Yeah, the chest is a little inconvenient to get to. But at least the beefalo can pathfind his way in just fine. Yeah. Or you take that back. Yeah, the purpose of that was to make another poncho. Where is it? Bone shards. Fantastic. And now I just need new rope forever. Show me the meaning of being hungry. This, oh, I wanted that, Clay. You know, when my wife and I are like trying to come up with puns, sometimes we'll make like one or two puns and like, yeah, haha, and then we'll go silent for a little bit. Because we both know that we're hunting for the next one. We're working really hard to find it. No more mannequins right now. But I do want to prototype a mini sign, a home sign, which I've never done before. Cools you off? Melon sickles, the better banana pop. Ugh. I forgive your blasphemy. Just this once because I am magnanimous and such. But if you do it again, then we'll talk. Okay, poncho goes on you. Perfect. I'm gonna chill in the mannequins for now. I wanna move these statues in place. Show me the meaning of being hungry. You guys are so goofy. I love it. Oh, I used all of my kelp. Oh well. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. No more mannequins for now. Maybe I'll put some in later if I'm bored. Is there a reason I need? Oh yeah. Well, it can't be the chest. Otherwise, I can't move the beefalo. So we gotta do this. So let's move some of these guys. So I'm gonna put the dark boys inside the pen. Now, like there. Makes sense. Sort of. Let me in. Jazzy, shall we do some in-sync DST puns? Whatever you like, my man. Okay, no, I actually like the Backstreet Boys puns, but I'm partial. I've decided I no longer like this. I'm no longer a fan. I prefer the statues. Yeah, I like the vibe with the dark statues. It makes more sense with like, yeah, the palm cone trees are a little bit darker and the fences are dark. And then we'll put the white ones on the outside. That'll look terrific. I think we can stick one back here, maybe? Yeah, it looks good. And now these guys... I think I want one here. I might want it on the outside. Let me think about this. If we put... Say we put one here and... I mean, it doesn't cover up the wall. So this might be the look. Okay. Yeah, I like it. It makes it feel a little more of an enclosure. I like that the horns kind of touch too. Tee-hee. Alright, let's do this. I'm curious how they look from the side, though. Alright, yeah, could you, like, drop me some NSYNC songs? Because I'm less... Yeah. Chat, favorite NSYNC songs. We need some seeds, some ideas. Alright, I like the way this zone's looking. I actually like this most of all. I think we can sail again. So here's what actually happened. June actually had the... What the hell? God, so rude, I swear. No! I hate how it twitches right before it attacks. No. Okay, he flew up. That's fine. Fine. Ugh. Yet you gonna be clay. Get in there. I love it. He runs back to his pen. He pathfinds perfectly into the pen. I got to do this for like every beeviloped from now on. Just like leave open doors so that he can like figure out how to get in there. I like it. Okay, we need some more marble. How much, I'm not sure. Let's go with 6 for now. Yeah. Oh, we should do some berry bushes in here. Some scared stiff bushes. Oh well. Start with these though. I feel like You Drive Me Crazy still fits though. It does. Am I am in bloom. Okay. I just gotta keep it going. How many should I do? Should do 1, 2, maybe just the entrances, actually. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna get too crowded. I would love to do some sort of lining around the to emphasize these paths a little bit more. We could do stone walls. You know, it'd be super dreamy is switch to Walter and make some stone rounds. Maybe we could always line the road with rocks like that. Wormwood says, you know what Wormwood has to say about that? Wormwood says rocks. I don't know, it doesn't feel very... It feels like trash just artfully arranged. We could do busted down stone walls, would just be a bit more work. Or we could do wood walls. Busted down like plain wood walls. That would add a lot of dark trim to the build. But it might look nice. Here, let's get these guys in position. Yeah, maybe wood walls is the look. Like busted down wood walls. I think so. Hi, Tears! Tears is here. Welcome in. How the stream's been? All well, I hope. All as well as can be. Yeah, y'all should check out Tears. Awesome streamer. I'm not sure what she's been playing lately. Okay, but we're looking good. I think, yeah, we can. Once we get these walls down, I think we'll be in good shape. I want to use default wood walls for this. And maybe we can, like, pick a few spots to bump them up. Like, have a few areas where they're not totally busted down. I'll show you what I mean. It's always easier to do it like that. Okay, you go in there. Oh yeah, Chester also had a clean sweeper. But whatever. Earlier today. Oh, it was Wendy? Awesome. Yeah, she's very good at the game. She's another one of us in it for the long run. Okay. Yeah, that's probably not a good choice of weapon for this. Fortunately, these walls don't have a whole lot of health. Oh, we should use the B-flow for this. Probably. Okay, tell you what, let's just put all the walls down first and then we'll use the B-flow. It's gonna get a little bit crowded in here, though. Nope. You wish your Chinese were more proficient? Me too. Not your Chinese, mine. I wish mine was better. Yeah, this might actually not add too much extra brown to the inside, but I think, yeah, it'll be a nice combination of, like, brown and ash. It might just balance the color out perfectly. How did I do this corner? Did, like, I think I cut it like there? I don't know that I want to do that, though. I like this corner. When is next stream? I actually don't know. Okay, bye-bye, June. Yeah, I don't know yet, but I'll probably say something on the Discord when I figure it out. Got another crazy weekend coming up. But yeah, have a good one. I'll catch you in a few. I needed that, thank you. More. Alright, let me get on this side first. Good. Great. Stay on this side. So yeah, where we'll be able to get a little creative with this is where we choose to knock the walls down completely and where we choose to knock them down partially. Nope. Do I need a nightberry? I do. I'm out. I also need another... I need to swap the thermal stone. Really shouldn't wait until the last second to do it either. Oh yeah, we should go sailing. Let's do that too. So now that you have a beefalo enclosure, does it mean you also have a koalefant enclosure? Yes, just more animals. Everybody. Always. Oh, koalas. Buzzards don't harass koalas, do they? Well, I suppose there's one way to find out. Gloom thorns for the base building. So funny. Yeah, let's sail. Let's grab another bottle. I think it's time. Oh, and I think wildfires are done at this point. Pretty sure they are. Which is good for us. Okay. I could probably make a new Malbatross bill soon. That's what this deconstruction staff is for. Koalefant along with the small bird, one of the first pets. I do want to get some tall birds in the desert. I do want to bring some tall birds over here, because we got a tall bird fort. We also have like a bunch of tall birds right in there, and it's not too far. It's not too far away. There we go. My English is very... Your English is very good, Tears. I feel so privileged every time you say hello to... I pop onto your stream, and you say hello to me in English. Even as, like, you speak Chinese with all your other viewers. Makes me feel very special. We should eat more sanity food. Just in case Wavy decides to get huffy with me. Fussy? I think fussy was what I was looking for. Yeah, now that wildfires are done, it wouldn't be a bad time to go to a Frostjaw fight either. We got plenty of fish for him. How are we doing on bottles? You know what? As long as I got a chest here, I think I want to put down a chest for message bottles. So we can keep track of them, and then we just crack them all at the same time. I don't know that I have any X's in the water currently. If I'm doing things correctly, I shouldn't. They should be all out of the water. I don't see any. Maybe like one that I accidentally read. No, it looks like I've been a good boy. For the most part. Okay. Let's fix this up though. And we're gonna need more walls. Which means we'll probably need more boards. Another weird corner. Okay. I think that is the way. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-doo. Oh no. Wood's over here. Sawhorse. Man, I missed June already. Dang it. Why'd he have to go? You ever like watch a stream and then stick around after you say you leave just to see if people talk about you? Yeah, me neither. Would never dream of doing such a thing. When I'm gone, I'm gone. Sometimes I leave without saying goodbye. Which is not very, I mean... I think it's okay. I think it's okay to just leave. I would hope that it's okay, because otherwise I've been very rude. But I think it's okay. Alright. I see. We aren't enough for you. That's exactly what I mean. Thank you for clearing that up. Thank you. That's it. Yes. Perfect. So glad I have someone to translate. Let's see. I think we can do one here, one there. That might look nice. In the back like that. We'll keep that one up. Yes, as a streamer who values but one person. What? No! You're all precious to me. Here's what I'm thinking. Keeping this guy up so that, like... You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Eh? Eh? Everyone leaves the stream all at once. Because Jazzy ended it. Alright, for this guy, I think... Yeah, we could do that, and then I'm gonna knock these all the way down, I think. I don't feel the need to have them up. This guy should be down all the way. This one could be partial, and this one can be down all the way. Now, in front, When in doubt, just knock them all down. See, now you're just saying that. So now I'm just, I removed the pretense. Sad day. Oh yeah, no. Now it's too late. What's been said has been said. Come on now. I think I did want to leave like some of these up, but I think it looks fine to have it behind also. I want most of them to be down. Yeah, I like this a little bit better. I'm not sure that I like these though. Yeah, I think it was too much with all of them. Up here, we can knock that guy down a little bit, and then knock these boys down all the way. This one down half. And maybe do the same for this spot too, or do the opposite. Like have these two up and everything around it knocked all the way down. This could be cool. Okay. I should probably get another Nightberry. I should probably repair these thermal stones at some point too. But it is convenient that the kitchen is right friggin' here. Alright, one more day. What? Beefalo? Oh, I got your bell. Never mind. Right, I think I want to move this guy forward a little bit. Like that. Let's make a couple of adjustments. The spiky bush I might want to move down a little bit. But yeah, let's keep smashing at this. Where was my... Okay, we'll get some more twigs then. Yeah, it's nice though. It adds a little bit of extra. I don't know why I felt it necessary to frame up the rotting potato, but here we are. You know what we could do? We could swap the rotting potato for a beefalo statue. Because having the rotting potato like very prominently featured, like, and emphasized doesn't seem all that special. That might have to happen off the beefalo for like placement purposes. 358 Kisserlet, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, but let's finish this up. I think all these we can knock down completely. Man, look at us eating sanity food. Feels so novel. Don't it though? Yeah, these guys could all go all the way down. And the rotting potato needs to emphasize the salt licks. True. No, I want it to be incidental, like the spiky bushes. But when it was like right in between the walls, it's like, look at my beautiful rotten potato. And it is rather gorgeous. That I do not deny. But still. That was looking pretty good. Ugh. You ever get that vibe where like you spend so much time like working on a build and you do it because it distracts you from like thinking about what your next build's gonna be because you might not know? I do that. I definitely do that. Like if I'm spending a lot of time on a build, it's probably because I don't know what the next thing I want to do is. Okay, so for this spot, we'll knock you down one, and then the two in the middle we knock down all the way. Ooh, it would have been fun to keep that other guy up, but this works too. For this corner, should I keep that up? That looks cool. We'll knock. I think we'll just do we'll just do the corners up here. Killer. It gives it enough texture, enough substance, I think. thing that seems kind of out of place is this dragon fruit. And I don't know if it's just the placement that I don't like. It should fit, because we have palm cone trees that are also red, but for some reason it just doesn't jive with like the rest of what's going on here. At least not yet. But all in all, I'd say I'm pretty happy with this build. I think I need to step away from it for a little bit. We'll come back and see if there's anything else that needs to be fixed. That's the best I could offer right now. I'll take the wool with me. My name in English, 358 Experiments. Perfect. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good one. Okay. Here, you can put that away. What else did I want to do? I wanted to fight something, I think. Dragonfly? Yeah, we could start walling off the lava ponds. Might as well. And starting tomorrow, we can, Ooh, we're gonna need to go get more walls. Might be time for a ruins run. So I also got some extra green gems we could pop in. Boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da, boom. Yeah, then we can like turf up these spots too. You know what? We should turf it first because I'm not sure where exactly we want the walls to be. Ugh. I forget about this. I forget about the heat. Can I pick it up? Will I die? Yes and yes. Okay, let's wear this for a little bit. Oh, I forgot how bright it was. It was nice living without that thing for a while. What about entering the cave and fight with the cave boss? What kind of cave boss would you like to see? Because Scrappy is in the junkyard. We are due for a Fuel Weaver fight. I don't know that I want to clear the ruins, but I would... Yeah, we could reset them. Can't think of a reason not to. Here, I'll just leave the walls here for now. These guys we can take back and unsketch them. Might as well. How do you reset the runes? You fight Fuel Weaver! And beat him, ideally. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. No, I need that. I just don't know where there was another cartography table. I really wish you could action queue this. I would also happily just feed these to a fire pit, but it seems wasteful. Like, I could use papyrus for something, I'm sure. I just don't know what. Here, you can take that too. There you go. So for turf, I'm thinking, yeah, I want to do something a little different for the arena, because we don't really need speed boost with this arena, because we just use a B-flow. So I'm thinking we have some fun with it, like maybe a combination of different kinds of rocky turf. We've got the fumarole turf that we, haven't used much. And yeah, I would love to make some fumarole turf, and I would also love to use scaled flooring would be kind of expensive, and I don't know that I would even like the look, but it would be a darker turf and I do like the idea of a dark turf. You can do that with the prints. Yeah, you can unsketch them. It's nicer than feeding it to a fire pit. You think we could do some beard rug? We could do like beard rug for the... We could do beard rug for the lava ponds and then do fumarole turf for the rest of the arena. That could look nice. Just gonna need a lot of fumarole turf. And probably do antlion hat also. What else? Yeah, I like the idea of beard rug. It's cheap. Too bad we don't have a whole lot of beard hair for some reason. Have we made any yet? Nope. Hey, we can go get some from the ruins. I know I got plenty down there. Hurry up, hurry up. It's about to be night. To the night berries, Batman. Okay. Antlion hat. I think. Fumarole turf is diggable. It is, but you could also craft it. Win-win. Yeah. Let's start with the lava ponds. And that looks really nice. I like it. I wish they were a little more centered on turf in some way. Oh. I'm gonna catch on fire right here. Come on! Oh my goodness. Maybe a pitchfork would have been a better choice. Well, at least we got the air. At least we got underneath it. Oh, come on! Barely. This is actually fairly centered, which is odd. It actually fits on one. The only thing is if we put walls around it, it won't. I think for continuity's sake, we should probably do that. I think you're supposed to wear the scale mail armor. I'll be damned if I make scale mail armor right now. Just for turfing? Man. Why you gotta be so... Why you got... Like, you're not centered, that's the thing. You're close, but not quite... do you mind, Chester? But this works. It's whatever. Alright. This is gonna be... Ugh. I think it's gonna be these four. Fine. I like it. Gimme. We do need to do a dragonfly fight in order to get the bottom one walled off. What do we got here? Okay, it's a little bit simpler. Let's go. And now the walls. I just gotta make sure we've got... Whatever we do, we need to make sure there's clearance for it. Like, if we decide to put the walls on the carpet, which I'm not sure I want to do, but if we did, we just have to make sure that the lava pond does not get in the way. It doesn't seem like it would. Seems like it would be fine. Okay. All right. I think I have a loose idea of what I want to do. So I'm gonna start putting these guys down. Archive walls, please. And y'all. Oh, and maybe these can be the cracked versions of the archive walls. These guys. Seems a little more fitting, I would say. I don't think I'm going to have enough thulecite walls to complete this, though. So what we're going to have to do is go back down to the ruins and make more. And I'm totally okay with that. Now we can add some height variety, which would help to make this look a little less square. I'm thinking like boosting the corners up one level would help. They do have to be mostly walls, or mostly like not, or they have to be all non-flammable. But we could do like that and that. Yeah, this is just for one. This is just for one of these lava ponds, and we gotta do this for all of them. We could, another option is to replace the middle ones with stone walls. But I think, yeah, for this, the cracked versions looks pretty good. Don't you love the feeling of being roasted? I'm sure Wormwood does not at all. Come on, bro, you're a literal salamander. Give me that overheating. Give me that overheating. Come on. Okay, that's a pretty nice look. I would love to use potted ferns, but I think they are unfortunately, I believe they are flammable, or at the very least destructible. Okay. I think we gotta go get some more stuff. Some more walls. If we're gonna complete this build. And I'm gonna do it. Yeah, maybe we can do like... Ooh, we could do dragonfly statues in the corners. So like stone dragonfly statues. That would look nice. And then just fill the rest of the zone with fumarole turf. I think that would be fun and neat. Let me just take a look at this one more time. The completed area. Just want to make absolutely sure that's what I want to do, because it is going to cost a lot of thulecite if we decide to do it. I think so. We could even like boost up some of the middle ones a little bit, just to give it more variety. But yeah, I think I'm comfortable with that. Cool. You could set each lava pond to farm dragonfly for green gems and dupe items, but maybe you are good on thulecite. You could set each lava pond to farm dragonfly for green gems and... I'm not sure what you mean. You could set each lava pond to farm dragonfly for green gems and dupe items. Well, I'm producing green gems, and I do fight dragonfly for more on occasion. Doesn't change the fact that I need thulecite right now. I'm gonna bring a stack down to the ruins. And, fragments we use for what, exactly? I'm not sure. Like, if I had Walter around, I would make cursed rounds, but I would have to go back to the ruins for that anyway, so yeah. Whatever. I was thinking of leaving more green gems just in case we want to refight Crab King, but I could just as easily use purple gems, so I don't think I need to leave too many extras up here. There's definitely an easier way of keeping track of them. Yeah, let's do this. This thermal stone I can put back. I need to repair some of these thermal stones. They are going to break. I think the other one's like, what, 13? Yeah. We gotta take care of that. Beefalo. Let's go to the ruins. And we could kill Fuel Weaver on the way down. I got extra Shadow Heart. What do we think? Do we want a Fuel Weaver fight? Might as well. Tell you what, we're gonna go to the ruins first. Oh good, I got the helm. I can take that with me. We need a nightmare amulet? No, we don't. We just go crazy once we're down there. What the hell else do I need? I'm gonna use the Beefalo for Fuel Weaver. Maybe we could swap out for a Lazy Explorer. Yeah. Okay. That stuff I'll keep in Chester, because when we come back we will do more building. But I'm hoping to come back with a lot more thulecite than what I currently have. Take those things. This goes back in the turf storage. I need a Shadow Heart. And I think that's all I need. Maybe a handful of night berries, just to like get into the atrium, possibly. Where are my Shadow Hearts? Ooh, last one. Just gotta think about this. Repair kits, we should top those off. Okay. I think I got everything. I even have some sanity food if I needed it. I am gonna miss the bramble husk proc, but I'll get over it. I'm gonna leave you right here, buddy. Yeah, I think for getting into the ruins, we just need... I actually don't think we need a bone helm to get in because... yeah, I think the way these ruins are set up, I don't think we need to. I think we got it. Here, you go in there. How are these seeds? They'll be fine until we get back. Here, have a dang pomegranate, bro. God. Alright. Yeah, so I need to make some thulecite walls. I'm gonna go do the crafting stuff first, and then we'll go Fuel Weaver on the way back out. Sounds good? Haven't done Fuel Weaver since doing Scion in any of my worlds. Can you kill the unseen hands while wearing the crown with the upgraded crown, or do you have to take it off? You have to take it off. So what I do is I'll swap between a crown and a bright shade helm. What's nice is that if you attack with the crown, it still drains your sanity. You just don't see it because you've got full lunacy. But once you take the crown off, that sanity is reflected. So like as long as you keep fighting, as long as you keep attacking Fuel Weaver and firing off Gestalts, then you get then your sanity like stays down, which is good. And like once you start using the bright shade staff, then your sanity just like all the way. Ooh, we should replant the mushrooms on the way back too. But yeah, I really like that about the way the crown works. I'm gonna go do my crafting first so that I don't need to clear my way back to the station afterwards. Hello. Ooh, is the rift? Perfect. Rift isn't even open. That is perfect for going into the ruins. Yasumi, hello, welcome. How's it going? Why did I not bring living logs? I should have. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna do the fight off the B-flow. Because I can get the fight done faster. One thing I didn't bring though is a Thurble. Now hopefully I had the foresight to leave a Thurble in the ruins. I think in the atrium. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm not 100%. But I'm pretty sure I did. Where the hell am I going? I didn't realize using the Bright Shade staff drains sanity. Well, not the staff doesn't, but if you're wearing the crown, then all the Gestalts that spawn will drain your sanity. Yeah, it's basically the Gestalts spawning that drain your sanity. It's like 1 sanity per Gestalt spawn. So like if Bright Shade staff's bouncing around and spawning like a ton of Gestalts on a bunch of different enemies, that'll drop your sanity really fast. It's 3 a.m. Man, you are so low. Thank you so much for it's very flattering to me to have someone up so late watching my stream. I don't know that you stay. I'm going to assume you didn't stay up to watch my stream. You just happened to be up. But either way, welcome. And I'll try not to scream too much in case you're trying to pass out. Yeah, a bit light on the Thulicites. This makes me a little nervous, but we'll deal with it. I love that I took the clean sweeper with me for good luck, you know. Why wouldn't I bring the clean sweeper with me? I should have taken note about what other stuff I need down here, as in what staves or what green stuff I should have made. Is there a punchline, or it's okay if the answer is no? Living logs. Make it. I guess for now we'll do 1 stack. 1 stack of each. I feel like I use deconstruction staves more often than construction amulets. Oh, are we short on nightmare fuel? We are. The thing is, we gotta bring some of this nightmare fuel with us. No, close. Yeah, I'll bring a bundle of each. It's fine. And I'm gonna bring as much, as much thulecite as I can possibly. Just chop an arm? Yeah, I could just chop an arm. It's also, I'm also kind of light on nightmare fuel at the moment. Did I don't think I bundled all of them. I think I missed one. Because that don't look like a full bundle to me. If I can get away with like one more bundle of walls, that should be enough for D-Fly. I'm just gonna be out of thulecite at that point. So we could dupe thulecite, or we could just stop being lazy and clear the ruins. I think I'll choose to stop being lazy and clear the ruins at that point. All right, good, great. No, I don't want that. Cool. I don't think there was anything else I wanted from down here. Oh no, a quake! You forgot one, Dave. Thulecite is the best for walls anyways. Thulecite is best for walls, but you still need them for construction amulets. That's probably the only other thing I would use them for at this point. Well, okay, construction amulets, walls, and astral detectors for like decoration. But yeah, I could just dupe thulecite with green gems. I'm considering doing that because like, the thing about clearing ruins is that you end up with a bunch of stuff that you don't need. All the extra frazzled wires, all the extra red gems. I'm so sick of red gems. I like having a few, but like the amount you get from ruins is ridiculous. Like there's no, like if it's just about green gems and thulecite, like I would happily rely on another source. Happily. Ah, I wish I brought a nightberry so I could just telelocate in. Is it true that bundling wraps prevent spoilage? It is. It is 100% true. That is the intended purpose of them. Yeah, I guess we're running back to the Tentapillar. That's fine. Damn it! I missed my skill. But I think the Bramble Husk armor should still proc if I get hit. Wait, I want to see. I do want to test it. There's an enemy over here to test it on. That would be ideal. You know what I should bring to the atrium? I should bring a lazy deserter. I can lower my sanity by casting the Mooncaller staff, but I think I'm gonna. I don't know. There might be an insanity obelisk nearby. But if I can grab some monster meat now, that would also help. That was less than I would have hoped for. Let's see what else we got in here. Yeah, I should have just grabbed some monster meat. That would have been the easiest way. Or green caps. I can go grab some of those too. But I'm curious how much I'll need by the time I get over there. Like, what do we got? Where's the obelisk? There's one over there that I could use to lower my sanity. Maybe I'll just do that. Keep it simple. You know what? Let's change it all. No thulecite walls. We'll do dreadstone now. Surely that's easier. Am I being punished for something? All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, bummer. It doesn't proc at all, even when I get hit. It might be different when I'm standing on the ground. I kind of want to try it. But I also just don't care. Oh, did I? If I didn't leave the skeleton in here, I'm gonna be... a skeleton and a thermal, I'm gonna be pretty unhappy. I hope I remembered to do that. I really hope. Oh god, I might have to go back and get some things. Which is actually fine, I could drop stuff off. Which way are we going? Going to the left. Excuse me. I like to look at that before I jump in. I forgot about the skeleton. That's the thing about waiting, like not fighting Fuel Weaver for a long time, is you kind of forget what you left in the atrium. No, I like having a mimic here. It means there's one less mimic that could possibly spawn anywhere else. So perfect. Perfect. Please be a skeleton here. Please. Otherwise, we gotta come back. That was a rose. The rose withered. I didn't know that it did that. I didn't realize the rose withered. Okay. So sorry. We gotta go get fossils. I'm wondering if it would be worth grabbing them down here. There's more stalagmite terrain to clear. I think? Yeah, there's like guys over there. So we could go clear those. That would save us a trip back up to the surface. It's probably better to have one down, like a dedicated skeleton for the atrium anyways. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because otherwise, this is just gonna happen again. We're gonna like, yeah, let's take the fossils back. Then we'll just remember to bring them with us. No, you never remember to bring them with you. That doesn't happen. You forget. And then you pay the price. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. I could bright shade staff those guys if I wanted to, but I could care less. I'll just leave those here for now. Let's get back through here. Lovely. Yeah, let's go grab some fossils. Man, this looks like the atrium when you jump back through. How far away are we? Yeah, the long way across. Okay, let's go do it. It's our adventuring time, I guess. Well, you know what else we could do to get our sanity down? It's this. Oh, actually, we don't even need to do that. We just put on the Bright Shade staff. Our Bright Shade helm. And then we got Charlie immunity. It's actually quite good for lowering your sanity. Yeah, just stand in the dark. You know, I wonder if we've cleared all the red. I think we have. I'm going to assume that we have. Bright Shade helm's fun. Rift is still closed. That's lovely. Yeah, I should have done this a while ago. I should have had a cave skeleton ready to go. Wait, what? Oh, the rift just started. But I think the nightmare phase just ended. Oh, you guys. Oh. I want to fight him. Can I fight him? I want to fight him. Crap, this is gonna bring all the boys to the yard. No! Here they come! I do need nightmare fuel, though. Right Shade Staff does double damage versus shadow creatures. Ain't that cool? Even when the Gestalts don't hit them, it's like they eventually die. Just takes a while. It's a nice little crowd control. Yeah, I really don't want ink blights right now. I want to get these fossils. Get out of here. Idiots. Oh no. This is not good. It's so much easier when... Oh my god. No, you know what? Screw this. I can just... one at a time it works just as well. This only works really well when you have electricity. If you zap them, they explode. It's very satisfying, actually. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the nightmare phase to end. Don't want to deal with any of them right now. So the main thing I use nightmare fuel at this point is a lazy forager. Because I pick up lots of stuff on the B-flow. Again? Oh, ink blights. I'm good. I'm good, guys. Hopefully they didn't follow me. Ooh, a trap! How droll. Okay. Spitters, of course. Well... God, go into the trap, you idiot! Thank you. Get murdered. To the face. Okay, so the Bramble Shade armor did proc. Which is a good thing. Hey, this is a great start. We'll just keep off the B-flow for now, I think. But please tell me there's more back here. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. That I can handle. Thank you. I'm just trying to get my sanity down. I don't even care about the hunger at this point. What else do we need? We need another 5. Hey, you know what would also be kind of swell? A giant depth worm? Wouldn't say no. Just throwing that out there. Spitters, 2 spitters! Excuse me. Oh my god, come on! Dang! What the hell, man? They just spawned around the beefalo? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jeez! That was scary, man! I thought the beefalo was going bye-bye. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. Look at this guy. And it's also not going away. It's not going away. My goodness, what the hell? That was not great. Poor Beefalo, man. Just leave it in the miasma, yeah. And the miasma's not going away. I guess we should grab the dreadstone while we're here. I suppose we could. Man, bro just got jumped by ink blights, and they immediately aggroed on the Beefalo. They immediately aggroed on him. That was rough. Anyways, Beefalo is fine for now. But we should make another bundle. Let's see. You, and, oh yeah, this giant stack of nightmare fuel. Lovely. Oh yeah, we could have bundled the paintbrush too. Let's make a trap. Let's clear these guys. Damn, I'm getting so many spitters today. What the hell? Is that guy gonna be difficult? I think we might just have to go. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do about this? I can't get to him. How am I supposed to get to him? He was completely trapped. Oh. Man, making me work for that. What? What, guys? What? Come over here. Over here. Making me work for that one fossil, my goodness. Bunch of jerk faces, all of them. They're all jerk faces. Every single last one of them. Oops. Why is your sanity not dropping while wearing Enlightened Crown when you attack? It's an upgraded Enlightened Crown. It's got these celestial jewels in them, which you get from fighting Celestial Scion. It's relatively new content. Alright, one more. But yeah, it's like it's the endgame boss of the Lunar Arc. What's my actual sanity? Oh, my sanity is bottomed out. Well, wasn't actually targeting that one, but okay, here we are. Yeah, between the monster meat and the fighting. Please don't give me two. Damn it! That means we gotta... Whatever. It means we gotta bring one back with us. Because these are way too precious. Let's grab a little more nightmare fuel while we're here. Yeah, sure thing. Let me know if you have any other questions. I do use a lot of late game stuff at this point in the run. So I think the Bramble Husk, or the Bramble Shade armor, it does it like with the skill, it does the triple hit thing, but if you get hit, it doesn't do the retaliatory attack unless Wormwood takes the damage. So for example, if a bishop shoots Wormwood while wearing it, that'll activate the retaliation. But if something like if something doing a ground attack hits the Beefalo, that doesn't activate the Bramble Shade armor. I will hydrate, thank you. It's all very confusing, I know. Fam, with or without the Beefalo for Fuel Weaver? I'm cool either way. Which way are we going? The wrong way is the answer. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going that way. What is the difference between Rift that spawn Ink Blights and Rictus? They look basically the same. No, they're basically the same Rift. You can't really tell which is which until you... until you aggro whatever's inside. I hear void masks. Such a joy. Such a joy and a pleasure. Out of my way. Okay. So, yeah, I think on foot is best, because then we can proc with the Bramble Shade. Let me just make sure that it actually happens like that. Okay, great. Just making sure before we throw Wormwood into this foray. Yeah, it's random. I don't know if it's exactly 50-50 chance, but it seems like that makes the most sense to me. How would you disable Celestial Scion Crown visual effect? I use a mod called Insanity Be Gone. And that gets rid of all the unsightly lunacy appearance. Alright, we're back in the atrium. Now we can do the Fuel Weaver fights. And next time we won't have to go out of our way to get new fossils. But I want to use this bloom while I have it active. Get a little bit of extra speed. Be lovely. I'm about to show you my absolute favorite boss fight in the game, and like my absolute favorite way of doing this boss fight. And I really hope you enjoy it, because I enjoy doing it. And if I die now, then that would be embarrassing as well. But I'm not going to. Alright, Beefalo stays out here. Beefalo stay. Beefalo chill. I'll stick you here. Alright, you ready? Fuel Weaver time! Let us... Okay, so we're gonna use a couple weird things here. We've got the repair kits. I want to make sure I can heal if I need to, so I'll take the jelly beans out just in case. I don't plan to, but we'll see. And honestly, don't need any of this extra stuff in here. Let's do that. How are we on food? Food seems fine. Just gonna make sure that is completely fueled up. And confirming we are insane without the crown. So, we're good! Yep. Just turn on the music and let's get this done. Y'all ready? Here it comes. Fuel Weaver time. Okay. Say hello! Let's see if we could do a no-hit. The idea is to stay in the middle this whole time, so that Fuel Weaver can't snare us. That's the idea. Ah, it's still going. See that you see how that canceled it right away? Oh, that was the... that was the day lag. That sucked. That really sucked. That really sucked. Oh man, I wanted to do it hitless. Oh well. So I'm switching to the Bright Shade staff just to like keep the woven shadows away. It's honestly probably overkill. Alright, do your mind control. And it's cool, like, they can bounce off a Fuel Weaver. It's so smooth. Yeah, I took a hit because of the day loading. Because I couldn't move away. It didn't let me. Other than that, pretty clean. Pretty friggin' clean. The change of day lag kind of annoying at this time. It was just the worst possible time for it to happen. Like I just couldn't move. I wasn't able to move. Oh well. That's why we wear armor. I really wanted a hitless, but whatever. Whatever. That is not correct, and I do not care. I do not care. It is time to leave. Just make sure we're leaving the important things here. Shadow Thermal and Skeleton. Yeah. Great. I don't think I need this sketch. I could take it with me, but... yeah. No thank you. Ugh. Day change. Give me a break. Disguise. Alright, chat. Favorite boss fight in the game and why? Other than Fuel Weaver, of course. It's actually okay if Fuel Weaver's not your favorite fight. But I'm curious to know, like, what do you look for in a good boss fight? What really sets the good ones apart? Aww. Eh. You know what? I might as well bring this Thulecite back up. And it's about to reset anyways. Cool. Toadstool, okay. Classy choice. Very classy choice. Because I haven't had the chance to beat it yet and it gives you mush lamps. It's a great drop. For sure. Yeah, it's a solid drop. It's definitely loot that I use more than a lot of other boss drops. Like I'd say the drop that I use the most is Bundling Wrap from Bee Queen, and then after that, I don't know if the Rift stuff counts. Oh yeah, like the Enlightened Crown and the jewels from Celestial Scion. The best way to beat Misery Toadstool? So on this world, I waited until after I killed Scion, because then I could use the DPS from the crown, and I could also use Teramites, and they helped to get rid of they helped to chop trees. But I think just you can do it with pretty much any character with glass axes and a jeweled crown. But if you have a character like Wormwood, that's a bonus because you can make clouds of mushrooms. No, Scion is a boss that comes after you open the rift. Of course, no, I meant to aim for the bat behind you. Of course I did. Just eat another jelly bean. Oh, I haven't skinned this one yet. For shame. That's the closest one to us. I like Crystal Clops. Crystal Clops is a very well-designed boss. Yeah, and like, another thing I appreciate about Crystal Clops is that you don't need speed boost. Like, it's not the fight is not gatekeeped by like speed. You can do the fight with default speed, fine. But it's like, it's more about the ability to switch quickly between different items, different weapons. That makes it so fast-paced and exciting. Like, it's not about having lots of speed, being able to dodge attacks. And I think they did that for all of the mutant bosses. And it makes sense. It makes total sense. Wormwood, you always need stuff for your belly, I swear. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this beefalo pen. Just saying. Just saying, things are going well. I'll wait. I am patient. Bone armor we're gonna need. And I'll take the wax paper back. Thank you. I tried getting an army of merms to kill Klaus, but then they kill the deer and he becomes enraged. I don't generally use merms for Klaus. We got a green there. That's nice. For that very reason. Ooh, we got another green. Nice. Because it's so easy for the merms to kill the deer. I don't think the merms are super compatible with Klaus, unfortunately. So do I not have a thermal box? Really? Well, that's interesting. I guess I never made a thermal box because I have two thermals. Or now I have three, but I had two, and one of them was in the atrium, I guess. I've not found a way to direct merms around the deer, but have not issues killing enraged Klaus. Oh, so like you just let him enrage. Nice. Yeah. Go for it. Well, I'm leaving it in here for now. We should do another shadow pieces, though. The fossil, I think there was a spot for the fossil. I'm pretty sure there was. I hope so. You know what? I had a bunch of infused moon shards. Where did I put them? Oh, they would be in the kitchen. I just had a momentary... Sorry, I had a momentary lapse. I'm gonna make sure that the grass is growing. So I'm gonna grab my watering cans. I don't think I need to plant anything this season. Pretty sure I don't. Just want to make sure the grass is growing. So we can harvest more of it. Oh, looks like it's good. Okay, fantastic. Another thing I want to do this season is get these juicy berry bushes planted so that we can farm them for juicy berries and proceed to make all of the leafy berry bushes. How much are you gonna let me plant in here? Not much. So we could do that, I guess. Wonder if there's like a nicer way to do that. Move it over down. So like, let's try this corner right here. Oh, friendly fruit fly, you can come with for a sec. That's fine. Yeah, let's try that one. You got Pearl's Pearl? Congratulations! I'm kind of on a first long playthrough with the friend. So some of these terms for things are unfamiliar. I understand. You were gonna fight Crab King later after I tamed my ornery beefalo, which I heard was good. An ornery beefalo? Yeah, they're great. I don't know that I would use it for Crab King, but yeah, they're great for lots of characters. Depends, you know, what character you're playing as. But like, if you're Wendy, yes. Absolutely. If you're Wolfgang, not so much. Yeah, I don't think I need juice to make any more juicy berry bushes. I'm just using them for farming berries, so we can make more of them. So we don't need these watering cans, that's great. Lovely. Oh, sorry. You can stay if you want. There you go. I do want to start working on crop storage. I think that might be a good project for autumn. Beefalo's up here. We put everything away, I believe. Let me get some rope back in here. Yeah, I think I wanna start working on this on crop storage. We have the resources to do it. How could you even use an ornery beef for Crab King? You need someone else to row. Oh yeah, solo I would not try to solo it. Unless there was a way to kill it without having to do any sort of rowing, which I can't really see. Oh yeah, we were working on the Dragonfly Arena. No, let's finish that up. Let's finish that. I think I have enough thulecite walls for it now. We're about to find out. Hopefully. If not, we're gonna be duping some thulecite. And it's a good thing we reset the ruins, either way. Let me just... Well, let's just eyeball this for a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24. And then each of these are 4. 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 times 4 is another 32. So each one of these spots is going to need 56. And we've done 1 already. We gotta do another 4. 56 times 4 is... I mean, that's not even including the middle one. Let's say 56 times 5. 280. 100. 200. We have 240 right here, so we're actually not gonna have enough. It'll look pretty, though. Yeah, I'm gonna need a brush. We're getting more thulecite, I don't believe it. I didn't bring back enough walls, are you kidding me? I'm putting them out like this because I need to clean sweep them. Actually, there might have been like 1 or 2 more walls in the chest zone. But that is really tight. And then I can't really use it, I can't use thulecite walls for anything else. I'm thinking maybe I wanna do stone walls for the sides. Just to save myself a little bit of... Because otherwise, yeah, otherwise we can't use any thulecite walls for... Yeah, I'm making a decision. Because otherwise we just can't. Otherwise we gotta like go back and get more. I don't have the stomach for it right now. It's okay. It'll add a little bit of variety to the build. Maybe that's what we need. Yeah, we can always make dreadstone walls instead. Because sure, that would be cheaper. Oh yeah, I need the clean sweeper too. So I'm going to keep the corner walls as is, but the ones in between we're going to use stone walls for. Because I do not have 280 thulecite walls. And I don't feel like running back to the ruins either. Okay. Wait a minute. I think we just have the new versions of these. Which actually look fine. Yeah. Okay. Save us a little bit of thulecite. At least. Looks a little archivey. I'm looking forward to putting the fumarole turf in. Chester! Get out of there! Why do I even have Chester here? Is he just gonna burn to death? Oh my god. Let's unload the lad. Oh, did I just... Am I losing my bloom? I should re-bloom. Did I not unload him yet? Gotta be unloaded. Alright, let's just not bring him into that place. Again. Okay. Anyways. I'm gonna do 2 hits. And then I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah, I thought I had bottles. Did I put them? Maybe I dropped them somewhere. Oh, you know what? They were in a bundle. That's probably what happened. Alright, so Chester can stay here, where it's safe. And I think those are the ones that we want to use. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this will save a little bit of thulecite. It's so weird just seeing numbers appear. So what this means is we're gonna have to hammer a couple thulecite walls. Yeah, you do lose Merms during the fight. What's so cool, I like how they kind of incorporated the loss of Merms into the shadow affinity. So like... What? So like, as the Merms died, they came back and became even stronger. I always thought that was a cool mechanic. Alright, let's see what's stronger. I'm guessing the lava pond will be stronger, but we shall see. Yeah. So strong, my goodness. I can grab a thermal stone. I'm just being lazy right now. That polar light, man, it's not... It's not. Yeah, we might need a thermal stone for this. Or just jelly beans. Definitely one or the other. First time he's fought Celestial Champion, almost every single Merm died. Yeah, the phase 2 really shreds them. I recall that as well. They are really good for Crab King, though. I like that Merms don't just absolutely... I mean, they do absolutely obliterate pretty much everything, because you can always scale up the number of... Like, there's no limit to how many Merms you can use in a fight. And because of that, you can use them for any fight. You can use them for Warbot and Scion, because if they can kill them before Scion gets a chance to do any sort of field attack, then you're good. I have over 80 merm guards on both the surface and the caves. It only takes 50 lunar merms to take Celestial Champion. Still have enough merms to fight Dragonfly and Bee Queen on the way home. I like that. I like that about merms as well. The fact that you still have them after a fight, so you can just go like straight to another boss fight. It feels like playing on a dedicated server. Like, yep, Bee Queen's dead. Listen to Dragonfly now. Hey, Dragonfly's dead. Listen to it. I have terror. I have terror is dead. Let's go kill Fuel Weaver. Yay! In that order, of course. Okay, I'm feeling much better about this. It's saving me a lot of Thulecite, which is good because I wouldn't have had enough to finish the build. The one in the middle is gonna have to wait until we kill Dragonfly, which I am happy to do. But I think this zone's gonna look pretty nice. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, did I not move away fast enough? I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Come on, let me do it. Just let me place it. Thank you. And now the stone walls. I think we got all the rest. Poor Wormwood, man. My members are all my friends, except they always agree with you. There's never any objection to the next choice of bosses. It's funny. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, we gotta bulldoze these walls over here, which is not gonna be super fun. Well, we'll start with the easy side first. Sorry, I'll turn the game audio down a little bit. How many Merman guards would it take to beat the champion? Ah, probably fewer than that, especially with the right affinity. Also, don't merms have like armor they could wear now? Yeah, cause like the main benefit to merms is not necessarily in their resilience, but the fact that they can kill things so fast. And I think that's what generally happens with Celestial Champion. Like, the faster you can kill it, the less damage it can do to your merms. You know, I think I like the look of this better. Anyways, even, like, yeah. Cost notwithstanding. Oh, this is gonna be... Is it worth making scale? Scale mail? I'm not on fire. I think I just want to do jelly beans and get this over with. Dragonfly is just watching me, waiting for her moment. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, and we had some extras anyway. Alright, I could probably stand to not lose health, lose health at this point. Can we stop losing health? That'd be great, thank you. So, eating seems to help. What the hell's that weed doing over there? Look at that little red guy, what has he got going on? Oh, one more side. Did I get them all? I think I may have. I do like the look of these, like the new walls. I like them when they're together, like the way they look together. They're still doing this weird like separation thing when they're viewed vertically. You can like see space between the walls, which it's not as big of an issue with other walls, but it's something about the thickness of it makes it so that it's just it's a little bit off. It seems like it would be an easy thing to fix though. I don't know. Oh, we didn't get these. Yo, if I could save that. If I could save that guy, I would love to. Nice. Yeah. Bro stays. Oh, please tell me I can wall this one. Okay. Good. What flooring are you using? This is beard rug. And then the rest of the arena, I'm going to use fumarole turf. But I think I want to kill dragonfly for that. And we're out of cut stone. It looks like. I tried playing Wendy, but I think when I rile her up, she attacks the beefalo, but it may also be because the beefalo isn't fully tamed. Because it's spring/mating season, will Abigail be passed to it when it's fully tamed? Should be, yeah. Yeah. Everything should be passive to it. Or, yeah, beefalo should be fully yes. Honestly, it shouldn't be... Abigail shouldn't be acting aggressively towards a beefalo unless it's in heat and attacking the player. Right? I didn't use the rile up feature that much with Wendy. It just wasn't, it wasn't super useful in most situations. Like, if I wanted Abigail to attack something, I would start attacking the thing. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, for some reason the saddle, like, changes, like, default actions for, like, neutral mobs. Which should apply if it should change neutral actions if the beefalo is bonded. Like, if the beefalo is bonded, then it should not be targetable by Bright Shade Staff, it should not be, like, it shouldn't be attackable by the player. Like, when a beefalo is unsaddled, if you mouse click over it with, like, while holding a weapon like that, then default action will be to attack the beefalo. Which, there's absolutely no reason why that should be the case. I think I just need one more thing of stone walls. And now, is there anything else we need to do before we kill Dragonfly? I'm gonna bring an ice staff just in case we need to disable some larvae. I don't think we should have to. I'm gonna use the beefalo. Just in case. But once we kill Dragonfly, then we can do the middle part. Okay. Cool. Let's go do it. Kinda hate when I accidentally use Weather Paint in my beefalo just because I right-click the beefalo. It should be mount, but it turned into attack because of the... Exactly! Yeah, use gadget. God, no. Please, no. Do not use gadget. Not like this. Is there anywhere I could put this? I should eat tall Scotch eggs. Alright, let's put this away. Let's get the beefalo. Go kill the fly, oh dragons. Mother of dragons. Hey! Oh, he's always so happy to see me. I love this dude. I love you, man! I love you like a bro! Alright, let's kill bro. Once you survive Celestial Champion just once, you can use Lunar Merms. If you have human friends, they can help you, but I did not. Lunar Merms are much stronger than Shadow Merms, rarely die at all. And rarely die at all. Oh, that's pretty cool. Which I found was a drag. Once Shadow Merms die, they become shadows. They are strong, but I've usually completed the fight by then. Ah, what a letdown. I don't think I need more than 3, honestly. I'd be very surprised if I needed to use all 3 of those. Okay. There's no reason to use the armor, and I'm doing it anyway. Just out of habit. Okay. Oh yeah, healing. I don't think we're gonna need it. Although we are gonna do a bit of a bit less damage because we don't have the Brambleshade armor proc. We don't have that proc at the moment. But it looks like we might still get the scale. Yeah, there it is. So we just gotta deal with the larva that spawn in the deal with the... Oh, shoot, I didn't get that one. Okay, that's fine. As long as we don't have too many to deal with, we should be fine. Gonna spawn some from the middle one? Yeah. Can I get this guy? Kill it before D-Fly wakes up. I probably could have benefited from the bright shade armor as well. Oh well. It looks grumpy. It is grumpy. No. Man, I got 2 of these walls. Or, I got 2 of these ponds uncovered. Yes. Perfect, perfect. Come at me, bro. Just in case she dies right there. Should be dead soon. One second. Just in case I need to heal the beefalo. Alright. Lovely. Now we can get the middle pond. Let's go. I think for Beequeen I brought like 20 burb guards. No pad floops, so about 1 or 2 died. Yeah, I feel like I've done Beequeen with like 15, maybe fewer. The room's great for Bee Queen. Looks like we got 1 green. About what it would expect. Cool. And now we can do the last 2 pawns. And then Dragonfly will be an absolute treat every time we do this fight. Cool. I just started playing Wirt 2 months ago. I used to play Wigfrid. That's quite a shift from Wigfrid to Wirt. Ooh. What to do with monster meat? Could jerky it. Ah, why the hell not? It's better than letting it rot. I don't like, yeah, I could bundle a bunch of it, but it feels weird. I like the idea of keeping, like, 1 stack of meaty stew on hand. Like, that's it. That's all I need. Alright, you can put this stuff away. And I don't really need this anymore. Actually, yes I do, because we're gonna be putting down more walls. We also need to pitchfork a little bit more. Alright. Chester's got some of the beard rug. Perfect. And then I'm going to grab the antlion hat, and then everything else will just be antlion hat. Or everything else will be fumarole. And we'll make some more fumarole turf. But I don't need the beefalo no more. I don't think. You go in there. I've played everyone but Balloon Boy. I love the condescension. Balloon Boy. What you want, Balloon Boy? Alright, so... Let me see. It's 4x4. That's actually perfect. This, yeah, that's actually going to look very nice. At some point, I would love to put, what? At some point, I would love to put relic stuff inside the ponds, but for now, I just really want to get them walled off. So we could do this fight without pain in our hearts. 100 logs to turn into boards. Which one is faster? Sawmill or Full Hunger Winona? I don't know. Faster or cheaper? I mean, if you have you put 2 sawmills next to each other, probably that option's faster. What? Let me do it! Alright, last one. Her stuff seems really complicated at first glance. Ah, just start playing as her. You don't have to learn, like, her whole kit at the same time. No, it's actually, and you're not actually, you're also not looking with, or you're not experiencing all of her skill tree at the same time, because you have a lot of choices that you can make with her kit, like the different catapult skills. You know, you're gonna choose like 1 or 2 of those that you really like, and the rest of them you won't see very often. Like Barrage is a nice catapult skill for early on, but like once you get planar strike, then you're not gonna use it all that much. Stuff like that. Same with like Shadow and Lunar Side. Like, you won't be... Yeah. Wait a minute. I heard something. I think I heard Berger. Yeah. Shoot! I don't know how long he's been growling for. But I had the volume kind of low. Oh god. Please growl again. Please. I think he may have spawned in my base. Just want to make sure I can lure him out if that is the case. I actually don't see him. Where the hell is he? See, like, if he did spawn around here, he'd be walking towards my kitchen. Could be back by D-Fly, I guess. That'd be weird, though, because the last growl happened inside my base. The last one that I heard. Yeah, fam, we should go find him. This is kind of important. A bee with knees, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, because if he's in my base, I gotta know. And maybe I should make a telelocator staff. I don't even care if, like, I don't know where he goes, but yeah, if he is here, then I would like to know. Just have an evergreen as trigger? What's an evergreen? Like what, a piece of honey? See, the thing is, I don't want him stomping. Man, I have no idea. Maybe we did make it out to the forest in time. I hope that's the case, because I don't see him around here. I wonder if being on the dock canceled the spawning. Is that, like, possible? If there's, like, nowhere for him to spawn when his timer was up? Because he can't spawn on dock, it, like, is possible, since I was, like, right in the middle of that dock bridge. Because I don't see him anywhere. So, yeah, I'll do one more sweep of the base, but I don't think he spawned inside the base. Maybe do a console count? I would rather just be surprised. If I run into him. But so far, so good. Like, I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn the game audio back up. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Yeah, but we gotta have the game audio back. Maybe he fell in the water and drowned. You know, I've seen stranger things happen in this game. No, I don't see him anywhere. I'm guessing that because I was in the middle of this dock bridge, that there was no eligible turf for him to spawn around. So he just didn't. That would be my guess, but we'll see. One way or another, we will see. That was scary. We do not want bearger spawning in my base. We got a lot of expensive things there. I remember watching another streamer. They were new at DST, and I didn't have the chance to warn them about the bearger. And well, needless to say, the bearger came and went. You know what Bearger used to do in single player? It was really messed up. Like, if you didn't take out Bearger immediately, sometimes it would follow you across, like, an entire world. And, like, if it was tracking you, like, if it was, like, angry at you or for whatever reason, even if you unloaded him, he would, like, it felt like he would just teleport to you. I remember that happened in one of my builds. The Bearger just, like, charged straight through my chest zone, just absolutely destroyed it. Okay. And now it's time for fumarole turf. I think this is gonna look awesome. What? Get in there. In solo DS, Bearger is a follower, so if you make go next to get something from your base, not pretty. Bearger is a follower. As in... So does that mean it would teleport to you? Holy crap, this looks so good! For a D-Fly arena. With the blast marks. Woo! I am into this. That one user in your closet, thank you so much for the follow. I am officially terrified now. Thank you. Actually terrifying. I need more fumarole turf though. Let's go get it. Looks like a ruins biome. I love it. In solo, don't starve. He teleports wherever you go, even if not aggro. Okay, so that is what I was experiencing. So bizarre. Let's do it again. Let's make more of it. Yeah, let's make more of that turf. I've prototyped it now, right? So I can just grab, like, a stack of rocks. Make as much as I need. Rocks are kind of getting low. Just 3 of those, yeah. But I don't need this anymore. And I don't need the dual site walls anymore. I'm so thankful for that. Good God. That was stressful. We went to the ruins, we made, like, a ton more thulecite walls, and then... No, that's not gonna be good for me. At least not until they fix that stupid... Yeah, at least until they fix the visual glitch, the inventory thing. We'll store them as default for the time being. Following pigs and stuff, except they changed that. They changed it? I feel like... Where did it happen? You know, I may have been playing Pocket Edition Don't Starve. It was definitely like an old version of Don't Starve. So that does seem possible. But if they fixed it, then that's great too. They should have, if they didn't. Because that was brutal. And we could possibly put a different kind of turf, like, on the outside of these lava ponds, if we wanted to. You know what, let's just use all the rocks we brought. We might need more. God, imagine doing this before they changed the recipes. Gosh. Yeah, we're gonna need more rocks. Alright. Since that happened to me once, I always put him to sleep with 10 honey and let him despawn, or use the old bell. That's right, he passed out after you gave him enough. I forgot about that. So it seems like... Yeah, we should probably make the... At least make the arena large enough so that it connects. Or so that there's turf, like, between the lava ponds on every side. Okay. Let's grab some more rocks. And maybe we should be farming more rocks, also. Right. I tried really hard to use the tree guards for Misery Toadstool. And then I got all the way down to it, and I got to go time. And then the stupid canary didn't it didn't go. Like, it didn't convert Toadstool. And it was like the tail end of this boss run. I was so pissed off. Oh, whoa. Killing sleeping bosses with old bell or gunpowder was how I weaseled through Solo Don't Starve for years. Just learn to fight DST. Oh, just learn to fight for DST, and I still suck? I doubt. This is how we want to do it? I think so. You know, we could do like maybe one extra layer around the outside of these, just for continuity. Man, why is this turf so expensive? It's not. It's just a large area that we're trying to turf up. Well, there goes stack of rocks number 2. But I think we're almost done. Yeah, we just got a couple more spots to turf. Sheesh. Imagine bringing more than one stack of rocks. Just kidding. And there they go. There go all them rocks. Maybe there's a petrified forest we can go clear. I'm making an arena or a playpen for your pet dragonfly. Oh no! I broke the bush. Oh, I like that bush. Sad. Yes, I wish to play with Dragonfly. Yeah, I mean, if we're not playing at this point in the game, then what are we doing? Struggling? Okay. So now the question becomes, how much more do we want to add? Like, how much more turf do we want to add to the surrounding area? I would prefer the transitions to be as smooth as possible, so maybe we can add some extra turf just to fill the gaps a little bit, just to make it feel like it's a little less, it's a little more gradual than this. So I'm thinking, yeah, kind of along these lines. And then just, yeah, just patch everything else up. Here, let's get another light over here. I was so proud when I learned how to kite a koalefant. Hey, that's a milestone. BBC Sherlock, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we gotta make more. More turf. Man, I need to just go clear a petrified forest, like, manually. Okay. You know, we could also... Thinking about how I want to... Oh, yeah. Okay, so, like, yeah, when Bearger started growling last time, there was, like, nowhere for him to spawn. So that's a good thing. That means we can, And now I think we have enough time. We're gonna do the exact same thing, aren't we? We're just running straight through our base. Why do you do this, Jazzy? Alright, well I didn't get the visual warning yet, so I think we're good. So yeah, Bearger must have not been able to spawn before. For whatever reason. I don't know. Much better. Is the rift up? No. But I would take Bearger through, I would take him through these petrified trees down here, because I could definitely use the rocks. Definitely. Alright, Bearger, let's go. Did he spawn? I think he must have. That was very strange. I don't know why that happened the way it did. Cry me a river, bro. Cry me all of the rivers. I just don't want to hurt him. Not do an Elmo massacre with him this time? No. Why no? No, I'll leave him around the forest. There's like a nice batch of petrified forest back here. We could have him demolish. They happen to be near some spiders, which we should probably clear while the rift is down. Hello. This is not what I wanted. I had not envisioned this. Yeah, you can't just tank with the beefalo, Jazzy, okay? I want to help this guy out a little bit over here. But it's good to get the queen dead now while the buzzards are not around. Oh my god, seriously? Oh, nice, bro. Get him! That's right, I forgot. Bearger can kind of hold his own. Hopefully this monster meat doesn't kill him. Well done, brother. That was fun. No. So now... Look at that! Look at that! Oh my god! Oh my god, look at that thing. You know, I'm wondering if there's like another petrified forest we can bring him to. Because it seems like this one is not super petrified. Maybe like the area around the Moonstone? Like there's a patch of petrified forest there. I'm guessing this forest is a lot more petrified now. But it's so out of the way. I'm still scared of spiders, but no longer of machines. That's good, right? Yeah, I'm gonna bring you back here. And not just because there's more spiders back here. But because there might be some petrified trees as well. Feed him 300 red caps as a reward for gathering logs for you? But he doesn't gather the logs for me. He leaves them on the ground. Just like rifts. I hate it. That was loud as hell, my god. Got him. I love how he just completely ignores the fact that there's still meat on the ground. Like, no, no. You have offended me. This is not super petrified, but I'm gonna take it. Use traps for your arachnophobia? You know, it simplifies the process, don't it? That was not super graceful! Ouch! Oh, I should probably fix up this armor, too. Kind of boxed myself in here. Anything that I can steal from storage is going straight into the incinerator. My kind of player. Yeah, if I can't control it, then what's the point of it existing? It's funny. Yeah, it looks like we don't have a whole lot of petrified trees back here, unfortunately. But we could have you clear out these spiders for us. No, I'm not your enemy. Yes, that's the enemy. There's the enemy. There it is, right there. Look at that enemy go. What? Oh, there was a spider in the lure plant. And now all the spiders hate me? Really? Really? Slam it! Boom! Look at that. You see that controlled demolition? Just completely ignore the monster meat on the ground. I like it. Oh, did we just get a... Oh, there was petrified stuff back here, I think. Oh my god, what a mess. What a mess. I'm gonna let you clear all these guys out, actually. Go for it. They should be fine. That's not great. I'm just letting Bearger handle all of this. It's fine by me. Trying to sterilize as much of the forest now as I possibly can because... Ugh. Stop it. Because once the rift starts... I wish I brought the beefalo. Feels so undignified kiting. You don't want to spawn any spiders? Okay. Fine with me. Whatever. Hello. Are you still eating monster meat? Stop it! It's not good for you, man. Ooh. No. Ah, of course you had to leap. Of course you... I was so close, man. I was like a couple hits away from killing it. Whatever. Whatever. Kill the bear! You killed that bear, man! It's funny. You don't want to spawn any friends? Fine with me. I wonder if they're bugged or something. It's weird. Anyway, not my problem. Ain't got nothing to do with me. How's it going, buddy? Now, where were we? Still haven't cleared all the spiders in here. Sometimes Jazzy really makes funny noises. Like, haha funny, or... like, ooh, no human. No human would make that sound. Good. Rocks. Rocks, very good. Rocks, terrific. Oh, more spiders? Don't mind if I do! Uh-oh! Yeah, Bearger's like a really good companion for clearing these forests. I appreciate him very much. Look at that. Look at that meat. Oh. I'm surprised bro hasn't died from monster meat poisoning yet. I didn't know if I was far enough away. Yeah, I hope they don't kill him. I don't want them to. Unless the rift is up. Nah, the rift ain't up. Oh no, now the pig. Just kill everything if you could, that'd be great, thank you. No, that's for Jazzy. That thing right there. Oh, you're gonna watch me eat it now. What do you think about that? Oh yeah, we got some shattered spider holes over here. I don't wanna deal with that right now. Here, bro, you want monster meat that badly? Here, friggin' take it. I got better things to do. Including, yeah, outside of the stream. Just kidding, there's never anything more important. Except for family on occasion. That's gonna do it for today. I will be back probably next week because I have a very crazy weekend coming up. The good news is, in about a week from now, my family is going out of town for about a week, which means I might be able to fit in some extra evening streams. So I'm looking forward to the opportunity to stream a little bit more in about a week. But next stream, I'm going to shoot for tentatively for Monday for now. So Monday will be the next stream. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Thank you so much for tuning in. Shattered Spider Nest on mainland. In the new update, the buzzards that spawn during the rifts, they can if a spider queen dies, they'll convert it into a shattered spider hole. It's disgusting. Party at Jazzy's. Yeah, I'll bring the stream, I guess. you guys can bring everything else. Don Gianni's playing Don't Starve Together. Perfect. Thank God. Oh man, keeping it going. I'm so proud of Don. I'm so happy that he's a Clay ambassador. I'm so glad that he's streaming on Twitch. Let's go check out Mr. Don. And thank you to all you on YouTube for tuning in. Twitch peoples, I'll see you momentarily. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have an incredible weekend. And I will see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.